and I don't wanna talk.
Still gon' stunt. Diamonds look like they glowing. 50 stacks all singles, I make it look like it's snowing. Treat them like jack boys, catch them slipping and slam. Treat them like jack boys, catch them slipping and slam. Tell them still gon' stunt. Diamonds look like they glowing. 50 stacks all singles, I make it look like it's snowing. Treat them like jack boys, catch them slipping and slam. Treat them like jack boys, catch them slipping and slam. Diamonds look like they glowing. 50 stacks all singles, I make it look like it's snowing. Treat them like jack boys, catch them slipping and slam. Treat them like jack boys, catch them slipping and slam. Tell them still gon' stunt. Diamonds look like they glowing. 50 stacks all singles, I make it look like it's snowing. Treat them like jack boys, catch them slipping and slam. Treat them like jack boys, catch them slipping and slam. Diamonds look like they glowing. 50 stacks all singles, I make it look like it's snowing. Treat them like jack boys, catch them slipping and slam. Treat them like jack boys, catch them slipping and slam. Then them still gon' stunt. Diamonds look like they glowing. 50 stacks all singles, I make it look like it's snowing. Treat them like jack boys, catch them slipping and slam. Treat them like jack boys, catch them slipping and slam.
Well, welcome to another sad addition to the We-On-Loc Nation channel. I hope you can hear me. Let's take a test real quick. Test. Testing. HIV testing. Yes, good. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a link in the chat box, and those person or persons can come up anytime they want, because there's some things that need to be discussed, and also some shocking, non-shocking things, possibly, maybe, like one person was alerting me that the school auctioned or something, which is totally impossible because he owns the buildings outright. But hey, we'll see. But first, there's been somebody has been getting on my nerves. We're gonna talk about who that individual is today. We're gonna talk about that individual today. So. Oh, if they were to get FDMG, don't you think they would have gotten it by now? I mean, the hell with the letter. Don't you think they would have gotten to him by now? I mean, you can't look this crap up and it be you know, you can't look this stuff up outright and it be true. I mean, this is the stuff that's being put on the internet. This is the stuff that's being put on the freaking internet. The courts would have seized. The courts would have seized his property by now. The courts would have seized his property by now. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Umar, let's check what Umar is doing right now. Let's check. Excuse me. Let's check what Umar is doing right now. At this very moment. What is Umar doing? Oh, oh Lord Jesus. Oh, he's live right now. What is my brother doing? Yeah, my brother is live right now. Let's check him out.
Humanity vibrate higher than. So I made my jewelry to energize us all.
Continue to just stand still and stand firm
Powerful.
in your beliefs.
Energy jewelry, energy jewelry. You better come on out, get you some of that copper and brass on your body. You need the energy.
Somebody's on live right now, even me.
The energy
Oh,
collection.
brother,
Dot
brother
shop.
is live right
The
now.
energy collection.
Wow.
Dot shop. Come on out. Source of Knowledge Bookstore. Appreciate you.
Oh, I know they got food.
Chicken wings and
Oh,
shrimp
How we
fried
doing,
rice.
Queen Mother? Good to see you again.
The Italian dishes. We support the
Not yet.
Oh,
Not yet.
right
How we
there.
doing, my queen? What you got over here?
But the truth of the matter is, there are vendors out here on Treat Place.
Oh,
They
that's right
look
there.
like me. They act like us. They are trying to make a living, and we should make sure that just like everyone
he's speaking in New
else,
Jersey.
we should learn how to keep our money in our community.
What you got,
We
Queen?
don't
How you
do
doing?
that. We spend our money
Yeah, we-
lead through it. And these sisters are down here for the full-fledged library. Come down to
What
Treat
you got
Place
over
today
here?
and support not just reading, not just the words that came of coming from Dr. Umar, but support the real source of knowledge and the vendors out here in the city of Newark, North Bay, North Lawn, and North forward with them. God bless you all, and we thank you for supporting. Thank you, Masani. Thank you, Patrice. Continue to do what you do, no matter what folks say. Because while you doing what you do, and while folks trying to figure it out, y'all better know God already worked it out. That's why y'all still on the street. Source of knowledge, right here. God bless you. You know my man loves you. You know the council love you, the president's coming. And listen here.
New
Listen, no
Jersey.
matter what.
Looking nice with the shortcut.
Knowledge is powerful.
New Jersey.
There's one thing
What we
people
got
can't
over here,
take
ladies?
from you. And that's
Talk to
in
me, princess.
what's
What we got? Who
between
want to do
your
the talk?
eyes.
What
Whatever
y'all
you
talk
take
to?
inside, that's knowledge
How you doing,
that's
my
going to
man?
benefit your people and your life.
What we got? What we
It's
got?
what you should be.
All right. Yeah, he's speaking in New Jersey right now. He's speaking in New Jersey. So I'll be hopefully he'll go live tomorrow. No, tomorrow's Sunday. Hopefully he'll go live on Monday. But the person who is getting on my nerves, I will introduce. Let's go to YouTube because we got a little bit of time. We got 12, 1, 2, and 3. The 3, maybe 4 hours. Two, maybe 4. You got 3, maybe 4 hours. Bloggers. Look at this. Look at this. See, this is the point where I'm looking up just blogging stuff, and people of the United States, not all, but some, and it's growing larger by the minute. They really hate this guy. They really do. FDMG in Wilmington, Delaware. To be blunt, everyone who has observed Umar Johnson supported Umar Johnson by buying his book. His paraphilia, peripheral phenomena, whatever it is, donated to his school or bought a ticket to his lecture event. Who bought his? I never bought a ticket to any of his lectures that I've been to. But anyway, has to know that there is never going to see with this stuff. Never is going to be a Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy International RBG Academy for Boys. The school will never exist. It can't, especially the way that Umar Johnson claims he's going about this. Even if acquiring the buildings for Wilmington, Delaware at 610, 611 East 17th Street, it's obvious that Umar Johnson is in over his head. And this is the shit that grinds my gears, because he already owns the buildings. So what more do you want? And I'm gonna get on this in a minute, but I'm not worried. I'm not worried about it. As a matter of fact, what he needs to do after this is to find out what the hell is going on and figure it out. Let's face it, Umar Johnson is still begging, bullying, threatening, scheming, scamming folks out of donations at this stage in the game. There will never be a school. Oh my goodness gracious. Begging. How old is this, by the way? Oh, it's just a blog. Anyway, it's just a blog. I don't read the blogs. I don't read blogs, and I don't believe in them. They would have gotten it. They would have got to his ass by now. And of course, I already got a hater in the building. Who are you going to blame when he loses at least one of the buildings this month? It's probably going to be the large building, but it's not worried because he already paid for it. But he already paid for both sets. He already paid for both sets, so I'm not worried. And people are going to pay taxes. I'm sure he's going to probably get an extension, so I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. But you get me off of my focus. Don't be coming up in here starting shit. You get me off of my focus right now. I want to talk about the one person that's pissing me off right about now. Not pissing me off, but matter of fact, she's in the building right now. She's in the building right now. Lady, you pissing me off. You are pissing me. No, I'm gonna get serious. You're pissing. Why you keep telling people that I'm gonna get mad? Bring your sweet self up here. Bring your sweet self up here, dear. Why do you keep telling people that I'm getting mad? Why would I get mad at you? I get mad. Honestly, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. And it's nothing towards you. I even told you the other day. I said, any and everybody can come up, have a conversation. And people say, he gonna get mad. Really? Really? I'm gonna get mad. I am not going to get mad. Don't believe everything that you read. Don't believe everything that you read. Is it in taxes? Because according to this, let's see. According to the tax filing, he still has net access. So if I'm reading into it right, I don't know how to do all this. But hey, sweetheart, how you doing? Hey, you gonna get the Power Ranger? You gonna get the Power Ranger suits? Power Rangers came out today. You gonna get the Power Ranger suits? I don't even know how to do this shit. I don't even know how to fucking do it. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. I know how you feel about Umar. It's not even that. It's not even that. He's a grown man. He has to fix grown man problems. Oh, thank you for another. Oh, thank you for the super sticker. Anti-social gamer. Everyone check out both Mahogany Roots and MJ. And if you are a gamer, anti-social gamer, check them out. Go ahead and check these ladies out. My gorgeous lady, you. People want them. People put anything they want on their IRS 93 form. No, they can't. He has two taxes. What do they call it? A 501c. They call it the 501c3, and then there's his personal tax. Would you like for me to get a tax expert up here? So he can explain to you how the hell this works? Yeah, I love you. Love you back, sis. Love you back. Now, since you already just busted up my stuff, now I wanna ask you a question. What makes you think just because, number one, I am going to get upset, be all due to grown folks dealing with grown folk shit? He's a grown man. He can do whatever he wants. I don't get into his personal business. I could care less what he does in the bedroom. Siobhan Stoney, she is who she is. She's evil. In my opinion, she's evil. You don't come after somebody's mom. You do not come after somebody's mother. You really don't. That's coming up by the IRS. I'll get a tax person up in a minute. Hey, sweetheart. Now I got a bone to pick with you.
Sure.
I got a bone to pick.
Sure.
Now I don't know what bone to pick. I don't know what bone to pick. Let me see. Should I pick on the leg bone? Should I pick on the chicken bone? Now, dear, why are you telling straight up, honestly, why are you telling everybody I get mad?
Because no, I didn't say you get mad at me. I was worried, and I'm not gonna lie. If it weren't for you, I'm gonna be honest with you. If it weren't for you, I would have already done probably multiple videos dragging Dr. Umar. But it's not just you. There's like I have supporters that I know like other people. For instance, I have supporters that like the Roger Report. Well, after I fell out with the Roger Report, I really wanted to go in, but I had several people that I know still support because I'm from the old manosphere sector supporting
Mhm.
him, so I didn't out of respect for them. But I so much is happening with this Umar thing. I feel compelled to talk about it, and I just don't want you to think that. That's one reason when I watch your videos and you're talking about Dr. Umar, I don't even say anything. I hit the like, of course, and sometimes I leave a comment, but I don't say anything because I want you to feel free to have your opinion about it, and I want to be free to have my opinion too. That's all.
That's fine. That's
Okay.
perfectly fine.
Okay.
Again, that's a grown boy at the end. That's a grown boy at the end of the day. The only thing that I want him to do is finish the mission. That's it. And
Yeah.
half these motherfuckers out here don't want him to finish the mission because they're always planting shit and putting shit in my head that this thing ain't gonna get finished because of some lien or taxes or whatever. He's gonna get that solved. So I'm not even worried. But here's the thing. You told me last night, and you were looking over the whole Stony thing.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be honest and truthful as I possibly can. She's a liar, and here's why. Number one, when they met in 2023, 2024, she never liked him. She even mentioned it. She mentioned it herself that she did not like this man. She was not interested until her son said something, and she started looking into him, right? And then finally, she gave in and said, because her son is I guess he's a Umar fan. I guess I don't know.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
She
Uh-huh.
has two sons. She has two sons, I believe. I guess it's her oldest son
Yes.
is 16, 17. I don't know. But her oldest son likes her. And when they set up that venue in Kansas City, that was a whole sign that is like, you chose to do this. You were chosen. You weren't chosen. You chose to do this. You chose to get with this man try to get with this man a year or two later. They weren't dating. You don't date when you date someone. Tell me if this is true or not. When you date somebody, I'm with you almost every week. I'm calling you. I'm courting you. We going out. This ain't no relationship. This ain't. Number two, or number three rather. Number three. If you did not like this man, why did you suck his shingle stick? Can somebody please tell me that? Why would you give sexual intercourses, white word terms? Why would you give sexual intercourse to a person that you didn't like, to a person that you didn't think was good for the job? And most importantly, let's get rid of all this nonsense. You said online, not you. This woman said online that after after the fact when she introduced the youngest child to him that he couldn't do anything. I've watched this man for years. I've shook his hand 3 times. Him not knowing what to do with boys? Really? All the lectures that he's done, all the courtshipping that he's done with boys and girls, going down to New Orleans, going down to New Jersey, which he is there right now lecturing. He's internationally known. He's been to Africa mentoring. He's been here mentoring. He's done teleconferences on Tuesday for free. And he doesn't know what to do with your son. All this, he's just mad, or she's just mad because something happened to his mother that he hasn't let out yet. Something happened to his mother that ain't let out yet. She went in, he entrusted her, I don't know why. She entrusted her, or he entrusted her. Let me slow down. He entrusted in her. That's why he paid her $1,200 to take care of his mom while he was away. While he was away on business. Tell me, why were you doing the things that you allegedly were doing? I believe that she was snooping around. I believe that she did some type of wrong to his mother. And that's why when he came home that one day, he got upset and took her to the took her to the airport without washing up.
So you months
months later, because we didn't hear. No, this is live. This is well known. But months later, we didn't hear from you until you were aided and embedded the enemy, which is Lenore Honor, somebody who was in the Umar sector or whatever. I haven't been over there in years. So we didn't see you until that time, snitching and telling shit. But you do. I don't care if you tell on me. I could care less. Don't come after my family. Both her and him have been coming after the family for, I don't know. For her, it's been a couple of years. For Lennon, it's been 15 years. 15 years of you slandering and defamation of character onto his name. And fourth one, this is what I'm going to get on you about. So you said, my dear, that he was complaining about HIPAA.
Uh-huh.
You can get sued. State. Here, I'll even pull it up.
No, go ahead. I want you to.
I'll even pull up the receipt. It said you cannot. Oh, okay, cool. Now we're not pulling it up. You go ahead and
well,
you said, see how I didn't get mad.
Well, I haven't said anything yet because I think once I start speaking, you might get mad. But I honestly don't think you're going to get mad about anything that I'm going to say over here, because I would never do that over here. But on my own show, I'm going to say exactly how I feel. So you said so much. I wish you had kind of taken.
No. I want you. No. Don't be fake. No. Don't be fake with me. Don't do that. Say what you want to say on your channel. Don't do that. Say what you feel.
There's a lag, so forgive me. But what I'm saying is I wish that we had took it one at a time, because I have a response for everything that you just said. But I guess I'll start backwards. I never said that she couldn't be sued, because slander, period, whenever you slander somebody, that's a suable offense. But, it's hard to prove. But what I will say this about that. From the interviews that I've seen, and she's been on a lot. As a matter of fact, she's doing an interview tonight. If you want, I'll share it on my community tab so you guys can watch it. But she's done a lot of interviews, at least 5. I saw the one on Lennon Honors, and I agree with you about him. I think that dude gives stalker, and I'm gonna talk. I don't want to give too much over here, We-On-Loc, because I plan on doing multiple shows on this. But Lennon Honor gives me stalker. He's just too involved. I saw the interview. He was asking the lady about the man's shower curtain and all. What? That's not even important. So I think he's too involved, and it gives me borderline obsessive. But she's done a lot of interviews. I shouted out one of the shows called Night and Day. She's doing another interview. Like I said, I'll share it. It comes on tonight at 7 p.m. She did Storm. She did Tasha K. So she's been making her rounds. I will say this also about the whole HIPAA thing. From what I have seen her share, she has not shared any actual medical information. Saying that somebody smells bad, which he started that. He started that with his immaturity. Saying that somebody smells bad, and the truth is, a lot of older people that wear Depends. I'm a caregiver. If you don't change them regularly, and if they pee and poop on themselves regularly, it makes sense that they're going to have a rash. It makes sense that they're going to have a bad body odor and that they could possibly have an infection. That is different than saying so and so has HPV or so and so has a certain disease. So just reviewing, and I'm a reviewer. I'm the type of person, I do research before I even open my mouth. Based on the things that she said, she did not release anything that was private about that lady. I got to be honest. So good luck for him getting the case on that one. Do you want me to respond to the other things?
Yes, please.
Okay, so a few of the other things. Yes, she has two sons. So this is my deal with this is where I think that his supporters like yourself and people that support him, this is what they should do. If they really want to kind of up the score as far as Dr. Umar, instead, and I'm not talking about you, but instead of refuting the things that she's saying, why don't you? This is the thing. Okay, he works with boys. He's claiming that he's done this with boys, and yes, he does seminars. But a lot of YouTubers do seminars for money. But let's say it's true that he's helping all these kids. Start posting the kids. Start posting the people that can testify and say, yes, Dr. Umar came and he did this for my son. Start doing more of that. Instead, Dr. Umar himself isn't even posting about the school. He's online going back and forth with his kid's mother, calling her Mrs. Smurf. He's not helping his case, We-On-Loc. That's what I'm saying. He is not helping his case.
He's not hosting. He's not posting anything about the school.
Hardly, not as much as he should be. Only when he's on the defensive. And then, to be honest, the post that I saw with that, the school was still very much unfinished. When you look at the timeline of stuff that could have been done in 12 years, for you to just now be picking out paint swatches, it's not given. It's not given. And I mean this with all due respect. I know you're very sensitive about him, but listen, the fact is, people have a right to question him. And then now his daughter, I mean, I would like to see him post about the school, but I'd like to see him post more about what he's doing with his daughter. Like, you know what, I'm reaching out to her, I'm working on that. But I don't see that coming from him. I see this social media nonsense coming from him, and I don't mean disrespect.
Oh, okay, that's fine, but I promise not to talk about it this way.
Okay.
That's just me. I promise not to talk about this. And, I did it a couple times. It's just, that's family business. But
Right.
I mean, but the one thing you said, posting stuff about
I think it's me. I don't know if
and
you're
stuff.
breaking up.
Let me ask you something. Let me let me ask you something. Would you post stuff about your kids without it hitting the internet and everything? You're gonna get some good vibes, and you piss one person off. All that's getting leaked. All that's getting leaked on the internet. It's been done countless of times, right? Right. But you would probably do that, right?
Do what?
Fine. You post your family on the internet.
Yeah, I post.
Like for
everything.
example, Anton. Okay. Okay. Well, that's the risk that you and others would take.
Yes.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that before because of the simple fact that people don't have no common sense. People don't have, not all, but it's starting to become crazy, and people just don't have no common sense at all. I mean, Bruiser, y'all don't know if you remember Bruiser Darwin. He said this, and I believe him when he says it. When you go high, people go higher. They go the highest they possibly, actually it's lowest. They go the highest that they possibly can to get you excited, you know, get you to want to say something that you shouldn't be saying or do something you shouldn't be doing. I'm sure you heard about the Vegas pewing or whatever that happened a month ago.
Yes.
Someone got popped over he say she say stuff, and this is the reason why I say I wouldn't even put my personal stuff on the internet. Now, the only reason people know about me and my personal stuff, which I never put out there, was because of a former friend of you or former friend of mine and friend of yours. Not saying the names. What else we mentioned? So we established that. Now I do say that he needs to have a better relationship. Even he said he needs to have a better relationship with his daughter. Right? She's 23 years old. She's acting up, acting crazy. Ain't nothing no one else can do in this world, but Umar proclaims that she has family to go home to, but she just got kicked out of her mom's house, which I was concerned, but again, there's nothing that I can do. So
can I say that? So you're saying, I completely understand what you're saying, and that is a possibility. What it sounds like you're telling me is, you know, with all the crazy stuff that people do online, he's choosing not to talk about Anissa. However, in the past, he did refer to her as
Smurf,
little Smurf.
little Smurf. That's basically covering the name Anissa, but
no,
everybody
I
knows.
Okay, so fast forward.
Mm-hmm.
For me personally, as a parent, and I know how I feel about mine, I would have been going back and forth because you got people, you're right. There's people you might not know, you might know, that are doing posts about the young lady. I would have been as her parent just all over these people. If, you know, this I just the I don't know. He is his own person. He is not Mahogany Roots. But for my child, it would have been a back and forth about my child and to leave her alone and to not do this and to not do that. But I don't even see that energy coming from him. But we are different people, and like I said, you know him personally. I do not know that man personally, so you might have a better insight to his personality than I do. But I am just looking into the things that are being said between the two, Siobhan and him. And I'm pointing out the things I disagree with on both sides. I haven't got to her yet, but I'm pointing out, you know, just giving my little opinion.
Okay.
But
Now I'm starting to have it. Now I'm starting to learn how to have a YouTube conversation.
Okay.
Here's okay. Here's okay. Um, how old is your son?
24.
24. Okay. Is your son on the internet?
No. Well, we have done videos before. He has been on posts, but no. I mean, he's on there, but he likes to just watch. Oh God. Okay.
Okay. If you saw your son, how do I say this? If you see your son getting into a fight or being stabbed or whatever the case may be, would you, or I'm sure that you would call him, right? And I'm sure you would talk to him once you've seen the videos that he's been putting out.
Not only would I call and talk to him, I'd be catching, if he wasn't with me, I'd be catching a flight over there to see him, to see about my child. Oh, I'm telling you, put the job on the back burner, y'all. I got to go. I got to go out of town. I got family emergency going on, and I'm a see about my child. So that's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm different, but I think that's what most parents would do.
Okay. With him, possibly, maybe, if she was still at the house, he probably would have got arrested. Probably, maybe, because there's still a little bit of turmoil between him and the mother. Now that she's out, hey y'all, now that she's out because her and her mom got into an altercation, she's out and about places. Hopefully, I hope to God that she's in perfect hands with someone. That's all I'm gonna say on that. As far as this Stony person, I would hire the best lawyers and see what I can get, not only financial, but emotionally. Because again, you chose to you chose to say yes to taking care of my mother. But you gonna put her business out there on the street talking about she can't do this, she can't do that, she got feces and all this other stuff, and just putting his personal business out there. She even almost forgot. I almost forgot to tell you. She says she even works for the federal government.
Yes,
What
I
do you
saw
say to
that.
that? What do you say to
No,
that?
which is even more reason that I'm almost sure that if she, because I work for the federal government too, not at this moment, but I have. She knows the law pretty well, so she's not going to put her. What I'm saying to you is that woman is not going to put herself in a position. I don't think she's silly enough to put herself in a position to be sued. I think honestly, Dr. Umar is just blowing smoke. I'm gonna be honest. Well, if he
Get
does,
it, man.
then come on with the lawsuit. Come on with the lawsuit then. Because there was no private information. There was no date of birth. She didn't mention the lady's name, her address. There was no private information put out. What she said was he's not taking care of his mother. She said that his house was filthy and that woman was living in horrible conditions. And she said, and I'm going to break that down too, because Miss Siobhan is claiming that she got sick. And, but I'm saving some of this for my own show. But
No.
you mean to tell me, so if you're so concerned, why did it take you so long, Miss Siobhan, to say something about the treatment of this elderly woman? So like I said, there's a lot of stuff that I'm looking at from both sides, not just him. I don't have a dog in the fight. I don't dislike Umar. To be honest, I think I'm like a lot of Black folks that just wanted him to be successful. But at the same time, one thing I have learned, because I have been scammed. I talked about that on my own show today, is people are not always who they seem to be on these platforms. And sometimes we fall in love with the representative instead of actually looking and seeing what these people are actually doing, because we like them, because we like their personality, because we met them once or twice. But what are they really like in their daily lives? So yeah, she doesn't give me dumb, I'll tell you that. And let me ask you a question. What would you do if some of these things turn out to be true? What would you do?
What to be true?
That he's not the person you think he is?
Then all bets are off. Simple as that. I mean, I've questioned his business sense, and I came to the conclusion, along with D. Durrell, we came to the conclusion that he doesn't know anything about business. He teaches, but he doesn't know anything about the business. And so that in business aspect, it's going to get him. It's gotten into a lot of trouble. He's already been audited twice. He's already been to court for other things. So
Yes. Can I just say this? And hey, Mr. Vaughn, let me just say this to you as Black folks. Dr. Umar, over the years, over the span of 12 years, has collected a lot of money out of his own lips. He has collected a lot of money over that time. Do you really think that the IRS, and I'm trying not to be, but let's be honest, do you think they like seeing a black man? You see how they tear down every black man they can. Do you think they're going to just let him walk off with that kind of money on the guise that it's a donation? No, of course he's being audited, and he should know that. That's why I say maybe he's not quite as scholarly as people think. And you're right. You're absolutely right. He doesn't have the business savvy that I think people thought that he had. Because there's no way when we look at the condition of that building that more shouldn't be done. And even with social media, use your platform to promote your school, to promote your business, to get more donations instead of going back and forth with this woman. Use your platform to show people, hey, I am trying to be in my daughter's life. Um, Without the name calling, without the stuff that's not pleading to your case. Because I'm gonna be honest, it seems like every time lately that Dr. Umar goes live, he makes himself look worse. To not to everybody, but to thinking people, he makes himself look worse. It does not make you got to think about this. We don't like people who don't know him, people who don't know him that well, maybe don't know his background, don't know about the conscious shrimper and all these things that he's been through over the years. They want to hear about the school. They want to see, you know what, I'm bonding with these young people. I'm building relationship with my daughter. I'm getting her some help, blah, blah, blah. That's what they want to see. They don't want to see this nonsense from him. And I'm going to be honest with you. This is hard. I know this is hard for people that support him to hear, but we're not helping him by allowing him to behave less than what he can. We should be pushing this brother to do the right thing, to do things better than what he's doing it. Does that make sense?
It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. It is pressure. Um, when I look at him, he's in distress. He has these dark things underneath his eyes, like I do when I don't get enough sleep. He needs rest. He needs rest, and he needs to get off the internet. We all agree upon that.
I agree with you.
This whole Stony thing is a big ass mess. I would have told him not to say anything else, but she's gonna talk and she gonna keep talking. She's been on Tasha K's live twice. She's making herself worse. I mean, I'm not worried about the shit. I'm not worried about this grapefruit. And you lied about your age, by the way. You are not 44 years old.
I never said I was 44. I'm 40.
No, not you. Not you.
Oh.
Stony. Siobhan, if you look at her, does she look 44?
I thought she said 42. She's 42.
That's why. This is why I want to give a shout out to Jaguar Wright, because she sees
Lord.
the can hate all you want. You can hate all you want. And you know I love you, Sid. I love you, girl.
Too, but Jaguar Wright, oh, child, I could drag her for centuries and not get tired.
But I mean, she did have a
Now, can I say this? Because see, not you. You're fine, and I absolutely love you. Honestly, there's nothing you could do. We-On-Loc. You could have came up here, and you can still do it and cuss me out, and I could. It's impossible for me to be mad at you. You're just one of those subscribers that I feel that way about. There's nothing. There's honestly some of you. There's nothing you could do to get rid of me. However, I do think that a lot of people. Oh, but I want to say this. I think a lot of people are taking low shots, dealing with the licks. And this is something that I've talked about ad nauseum on social media. we got men on here that look a hot mess, but what do they do with the women? They pick us apart from head to toe, what we look like, what we look like. I don't care what Miss Siobhan looked like. I'm literally listening to the words that are coming out of her mouth, and I'm piecing all this stuff together. I could care less about what Miss Siobhan looked like, because at the end of the day, guess what? I think he knocked her down. I think he popped that coochie, and I don't. And we all know there's an old saying, and I hope you don't mind me saying this, but I'm a country girl. Pussy don't got no face. And so, do I think that Dr. Umar bent Miss Siobhan over? And yes, I do. I absolutely do. So us making fun of her looks ain't got nothing to do with it. Hey, Mr. Vaughn, I'll be quiet.
Nah, I hope he probably gonna track some.
How you doing, Mahogany?
Hey,
And that's good. I'm not coming up here messing with We-On-Loc on. I am not.
Yeah, you are.
No,
Stop lying.
we are scared of We-On-Loc. I'm telling you, the way he cussing Miss Siobhan out.
he
That ain't cussing. That ain't cussing now.
But that is I thought that was a great point what Queen Mahogany said, as far as we should be pushing Dr. Umar to succeed. But it's just the other point that she was making, it's hard, especially right now, because the things that he's been doing, like she pointed out very well, he's a clinical psychiatrist and he's a civil rights leader. So, and it's hard, and he should not be going through what we will say other people will go through. I could see like people like we got other podcasters, we got rappers, and I could see that they go through those because we know how they are. But him, as far as where he stands, especially in the black neighborhood, as far as uplifting, like I always said, I think he should start over. I think he should go back to the beginning, start doing things as far as taking people's calls, because a lot of people is going through when it comes to the educational system and how the educational system is treating our kids, diagnosing them wrong, trying to put them on medication and things like that. I think he needs to go back to that. I think that should have been his core as far as him helping the community, because that would have got a lot of donations, especially him just sitting there, just answering people's questions and things like that. I think that would have been phenomenal if he'd have stuck with that. But he can always start over.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just said I agree with Mr. Vaughn.
Well, I'll just say this and I'm gonna shut up. Vaughn, I have something special for you. You might like it. Now, as soon as when Mahogany leaves, which I know she's gonna leave because she always has stuff to do, I got a special surprise for you that you might like. Just saying.
A surprise that I might like.
Yeah.
Why you can't show it now? Why you have to wait till Mahogany leave? Why you can't show it now?
Well, me, you and I always go back and forth about this and that and school and him and snorting up his nose and all this other stuff. I mean,
I don't know enough about the snorting up the nose. I don't know anything about
that. You don't know about the snorting up the nose, huh?
No.
Everybody knows about snorting up the nose. Everybody he's on drugs or some shit. Everybody keeps saying he's on drugs. I'm like, where's the proof? Oh, and you know a guy named Mr. Let Go, right?
Oh yeah, I seen that. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I go up there, right? And yeah, I go up there, and they're going back and forth about the daughter. So I go in, and immediately I get cussed out. Immediately. I haven't even been up there but one time, and I immediately get cussed out. We-On-Loc, he a dick sucker, and all this other stuff, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I didn't even say 2 words yet. Because I support Umar hard, pause. I mean, but to be perfectly honest with you, I'm starting to get real tired. And I just have to say how I feel. I'm getting tired. You know how when you come home from work, you just want to lay down? Each and every single time when I do these things, I lose energy. I lose energy, and there's a reason why for that. So none of you are just saying I've already thought of already. Each and every single one of you who have said what you have said, and rightfully so. I didn't get mad. I didn't. I didn't. I'm not doing that. As Mahogany and others get credit, I didn't blow a gasket because you know what? Actually, what you guys are saying. I just had a birthday. I'm 45 years old.
Oh my God! Did I see that? Did you post about it?
Yes, I did.
Maybe I did see it, but I didn't get to say anything. Happy belated birthday! I hope. Oh yeah, I think I did say something to you in your post. Happy belated birthday! Hey, Rainy Woman.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm that's the lie.
I think you're going to get a lot of backlash.
I did not know you. I've known you for a while. I did not know you hated Umar. I didn't know that. I've seen you before. I've spoken with you before. I didn't know you had much. I didn't know you had hate for Umar. My bad. I didn't know. The cake. Read it.
We-On-Loc.
No. Read it. Or maybe I'm interpreting it wrong.
You interpreted it.
I said maybe I'm interpreting it.
Okay, I'm gonna read it. She says, I have missed a lot. Is the cake still on for Umar? You do cake for him. It doesn't mean she hates him.
Right. Yeah, you just see that's the problem. See? You just gonna automatically
and I did that and I said I misinterpreted. I working on it.
I'm sorry. Can I say well, he is right. I don't usually say long. However, this is something that I want me and you to work on together. We-On-Loc. So like if I had known, I would have actually gotten dressed to come on camera, but I'm doing a lot of busy work around the house, so I'm not dressed. But what we can do is when you go live again on a scheduled live, if you want me to come up, I'll come on camera and we'll have the discussion. I think this is a great show. I'm gonna rewind it so I can hear everything, and I will watch it a little bit later because I got some work I got to turn in really soon. But this is a great show, and thank you for listening.
You look great without makeup. You look beautiful without makeup. Just to let you know. And it's not because I'm not saying this because I like it. I'm saying it's the truth because you keep obviously downsizing yourself, and I get upset when you downsize yourself. Like, leave it alone.
No. I am a lot of times being petty and addressing things that my enemies have said about me. So that's all. Hey, Bridget, I'm gonna go ahead and listen in, and I'll replay it. I promise. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Take it easy.
Bye, sweets. Biscuit. But the news. FDMG is going to be not audit. They're going to seize FDMG. If he does not, I guess if you look up
I think I did see that. Is that the one that Leonard's supposed to have posted some paperwork or something like that? Oh yeah, I did that.
How did he get that paperwork?
I was thinking the same thing. How did he? I'm not. That's not my focus. My focus is on just focus on the school and get it open. With Leonard coming up with papers and things like that, that's his thing. My thing is, it's just that, and this is what you was talking about earlier. See, the reason why people are coming at you is and they have every right. So just think about it. It's been too long. There's so many excuses that's coming up, And the thing, people like yourself, just you have to admit and just say, yes, this is, like you just said, as far as bad business. It's not enough, but it's something. What it hurting people and what pissing people off is the excuses that they come up with does not add up at all. And that's what reason why people are so upset, because these little things that he's coming up with. And people have every right to you. You just have to understand that, and by you being loyal to him, this is going to come. One of the consequences of your loyalty, you're going to have so many people coming at you, and you have to understand that, especially since these things that he's been through, as far as back and forth with this woman, then his baby mother, then his daughters, and other things outside of that. You have to understand the other side why this is accumulating like this.
Well, and that's one of the reasons why we have to have another conversation. Damn, being in the book of Negroes, this is going to be your reputation. This is going to be your rep. This is going to be your property allegedly being seized, which I don't see it happening because you own both buildings, number one. It's just that your utility bills possibly may be a little bit off due to the nonsense, but I digress.
They could seize it.
Finish the mission. That's what I would say to
even though if he owns it, they can still seize it. It's people here that depends on the state laws. It's like here where I'm at. If your water bill supersedes that, they can take your house, and you own the house. They can take it. So it depends on what
does that make sense? Because people own properties, right?
Right. But
people own property, and if your house is being seized, your name is still going to be on the property.
No, they take it off. They take that. No, they take that away. You gotta look at. People say they own. You have to look at that. You have other laws that they can seize your property, like eminent domain. You have laws that they can seize your property. I could send you. Matter of fact, I could send you a news link that this woman, her water bill. She had a water bill. She could not pay it. Matter of fact, they supposed to have some type of I forgot the wording how it goes when you have a grace period and things like that. And the cities are supposed to have paid it, but the city didn't, and they straight up took it. And it was not only was it her house, it was passed down from generation to generation. They took that. The city confiscated that. That's well known.
Well, we'll see what happens. We'll definitely see what happens. Mrs. Rain, I haven't seen you in years. How are you, my dear? How's it going?
Hi, can you guys hear me okay?
Yep.
I can hear you fine.
How you doing?
That is great. I'm fine. We-On-Loc. Good afternoon, Vaughn and everyone in the chat and catching the replay. So I'm actually going to be here very briefly because I have to get ready to go somewhere. But I just wanted to come on. If you come back later and I'm available, I will definitely. I'm okay. We'll come back and join. But I got it ready to go. I did want to say though. I wanted to respond actually to my comment that I put in the chat room about the cape. It was asked if I have a hatred, if I hate Umar, right? Let me be very, very clear. I don't hate Umar. I am disgusted and I have utter disdain for him as a person and his character. I find that people like him are a cancer to our community, such as the quote-unquote black community is. And it is very problematic when men or women support men like this, but especially men support men like this and put them on a pedestal before the community and parade them around and cape for them, because you leave the walls and the gates to the community wide open, and you leave the people like sheep to slaughter. You're not protective at all. None of the things that men should stand for a community, especially for its women and its children, you're not doing that. And if it's all for the sake of keeping or maintaining the image of another black man or to knock another black man down, it's to the detriment of oneself.
Mhm.
And if you're willing to fall on your own sword, you are pretty much, in my opinion, you are falling on your own sword for the wrong cause. Not one that should be bandaged with any type of integrity or character or be embellished with any type of respect. There is no honor in falling on your sword when for something that is where there is corrupt behavior or falling on your sword down on the hill for wrong. Where are your values? What are your values? Where does your loyalty lie? Um, does your loyalty lie so much so with another person that you're willing to compromise, if not identify and stand firmly on your own values or principles, or do you not even have them?
I'm sure that he has good principles and good morals, but ever so often, I would say
Who
when you
has good
have,
morals?
huh?
Who has good principles and good morals?
Good, Umar. I'm sure he
What
has
are
good.
they? What are they?
What are they? No,
Hello,
he,
hello.
no, he loves children.
Tanya?
Hi.
He loves
What?
You
children.
know that scientific there's a sucker born every minute.
Yeah. Hi,
Yep.
Tanya.
Hello, hello. There's a sucker born every minute, and this guy's the biggest sucker of them all. You know, he's like that used car salesman. When you see a good car, you better make sure that car has not been in any accidents, or you'll get stuck with it. Okay?
Okay.
I, I, I,
Yeah.
I
I'm
tell I tell you
I'm not
this.
saying that he's
These,
not
these
perfect.
yeah, I tell you
So,
this. These women,
Oh,
these women.
hold on. She has to go. Hold on, Vaughn. She got to
Oh,
go. But
oh, okay.
go
Go.
ahead and finish the statement.
so,
Yeah. He's like. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hold on, Tanya. Go ahead,
so
man.
Yeah,
you,
he's like that when you see something in he's like a car accident. You can't stop looking at it all the freaking time. Okay, so I wouldn't buy nothing here because I think I might get busted with it or broke or I can't get a refund of it. You know, so that's what it is. It's like crazy and crazy Eddie. Our prices are insane. So that's what he is like that there. And I see him on the Breakfast Club. It's like, I don't think he's really a doctor. If anybody bought any of his books, I should suggest you return it and get me a refund back if you can, okay? That's what it is in here. So, like, hey, We-On-Loc Nation, thank you for having me up here. Like I said, there's a sucker born every minute, and he's one of the biggest suckers of them all, okay? Thank you very much. And also, before I go, in the famous words of Captain Murtaugh of Lethal Weapon, I'm getting too old for this shit. I see y'all. Bye.
Bye. That's Tanya, ladies and gentlemen. Amination. That's the thing. Go ahead, Rain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's
well,
correct.
thank you. That was rude, Miss Tanya.
That's just how she are. That's just how she.
Allow me, please. I'm not going to allow anybody just to pass and by that's just her or that's just him. I don't do that. That was rude and disruptive. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry.
But as I was saying, so you said that he loves children.
Yes, he
Now,
does.
okay, so when you say that he loves children, you should be able to back that up with something. And what do you have to support that besides him saying he wants to build a school, an education system for black boys? What do you have to support that statement?
Other than the building that he's supposed to be
Yes,
fixing
you
up?
can't use that. Yes, you can't use that
Why can I not use it?
because I said that that's part of the answer. Like part of the question is that's not allowed as part of the answer.
If I can't use that, then it would be useless to use anything else because you would question me on that. But I sense what I sense is your frustration for him.
Oh no, I
Um,
don't have any frustration with him. Because see, I have not. I'm not invested financially or emotionally. What I have is a disdain and disgust for him and the likes of him. Not just Omar. Any likes of him, there's a disdain and a disgust.
okay, so you basically hate the guy.
No,
That's
no,
the
no,
only thing. That's the only thing I can.
no, no, no.
Other
I
than
don't
that,
hate him.
that
I
you,
don't. No, no, I don't hate him. I don't hate anyone. I hate his behavior, but him, no, I don't hate him. I am disgusted. I have disdain for his actions and his behavior. I feel
okay,
like
so
I
you
identify him as a
his
cancer to the
behavior.
community.
People have been getting on his behavior for, I would say, a month now. What what
Oh,
other than
honey, I
the
know his
Siobhan lady?
behaviors.
Hold on. Other than
Okay,
the Siobhan lady that obviously came out of nowhere and basically spilled the beans about their so-called relationship, which they didn't even have a relationship. What other issues do you have with him other than this Siobhan lady? Because what I usually see is him just doing lectures and going back to Philadelphia, going back to Wilmington, Delaware, and taking care of business at the school. What other issue? What what problems do you see online that other than the Siobhan lady? Because we can't just name, if I can't name the school, and we can't go back to the Siobhan lady because that's evident right there that this man is fed up just like any other human being, right? He's fed up like any other human being. If you throw rocks at me and I'm protesting, I'm marching, I'm doing all this type of stuff, and you keep throwing rocks at me just because you have a distaste for me, I'm gonna at some point in time, when can I look back at you and throw a punch at you?
I think
That's all. That's what I'm saying.
I think you should, but I think the answer to her question, what she said, as far as the love he had for kids, he has expressed that when he first was coming, especially when he first got to school and before he got to school, he used to have online people calling in for free and asked about the kids and what their kids was going through, even in the educational system, what they was going through, as far as the mental issues. He
Which
was
he still
doing
does.
that
Yeah.
for free, and that could be shown as he's
Mhm.
loving the kids. And as far as him going on different lectures and things like that, he set aside for people to ask questions about their kids and the things they was going through for free. So that does show what he feels and the love that he feels about the kids.
He
thank you,
he
Von.
he still does that. He
Thank you,
still
Von.
does that.
You answered the question very clearly, and that's what I was looking for. I was looking for when you make a statement like that, being able to support it with something besides him building a school for the supposed children. So thank you.
Oh,
You
okay.
answered.
So you want
Right.
so you wanted details. Well, my apologies. But yes, to answer your question, both you and Brain, he still does that to this day. And every other lecture, which he's going to be here in Las Vegas here pretty soon, he does speak. People do speak to him about their children. Every question that comes up on stage, he will answer that specific question. about your children. He does that nearly all the time. So, but it that
At
answer
what
it.
point have you at what point have you ever seen him engaging with children? And at what point have you ever seen him engaging his own children? See, it's really hard. While one Eric gave a great answer and was the answer I was looking for. And mind you, I was not familiar with Umar Johnson at that time. I only became aware of him around 2015 via somebody else who I now side eye. But so I was not aware of but that information. By the time I became aware of him, it was because he had been talking about building this school for black boys and being admonished for that. Now, with that being said, since then, we have found out that Umar has children of his own, which he had denied having children for a very long time.
No, he has not.
He
No,
has
he has
not.
not. I'm not gonna have.
He has
No,
not
he
what?
has never denied. He has never denied his children. He never denied that he hasn't had children. He's credibly admitted to not only having children, having two daughters. He is credibly had stated that he could have had a better relationship with his daughters. He's said that multitude of times. Multitude of times.
Starting when? Because I do recall him being noted for not having children. I do recall that. I do recall that.
Where did you recall that, and who told you that lie?
That was around the time that I became familiar with him in 2015.
He admitted in 2015. He admitted in 2015 that he didn't have.
When I became aware of him in 2015, he was supposedly a single man without children. A single man never married without children.
I've followed him for years, ma'am. I've been following him since 2009. He has never expressed anything like that. So it must be a linen trade or something. I don't know what that is, but he's
Now someone else says towards the beginning of them getting to know about him, he said that he was a quote unquote virgin and saving his seed for the right woman. Listen, we're not. but see, here's the thing, though. Then there's inconsistencies within his own story. I'm not.
No, everything seems to come up, but I let people dig graves and bury themselves if they don't come up with receipts, because I can come up with stating. Hold on, Vaughn.
Okay.
I could come up with receipts stating that he has claimed his kids. He hasn't done a good job with his kids. But needed as it may, even if he said it, he's admitted it to it. That's my point. He's admitting to having two children. That's my whole point about that. Virgin, getting into with women not having sex with. That's not my get down. I could care less what people do in their bedrooms. I could care less about that. But him admitting, stating about his children, that's a little bit more important than what he does in his bedroom.
Well, if you have children and then you deny them, or there's inconsistencies in your story, I have no reason to make this up and pull this out of my behind. Like, I have nothing to gain by that any whatsoever. But what that does do is, again, it's a part of speaking about his integrity and his presentation and responsibilities. When we say that someone loves children, yet they have no relationship with their own children, but they somehow can help you with yours, and we can say that they love them because they give you good advice. Based, it's okay. but it's not substantial enough to say, yes, he loves children. The fact, the way that he has even dealt with his own known daughter in the recent months that she's come out and ID'd herself speaks volumes about how his parenting skills alone and what he deems responsible and the character that he inherits and wants to further use as a principle to stand on within building a school. It speaks volumes about his ability and his competency in order to even help guide someone else's children when you've had a poor way of guiding your own. That alone brings to question how men that are supposed to be stand up men and stand up for black women in the community, so to speak. It speaks volumes about what you deem as a qualifier for people when they are soliciting for money on projects and support on projects, and then they don't have any real follow through. I gotta go on that note. Feel free to continue to expand or expound on that as I make my exit. I'll catch if I can't replay because I have so much to say about Umar and why I have a disdain for the likes of him.
Okay.
Well,
No
everything you
problem.
said was,
And thank you so much for allowing me up. I appreciate it. Stay well.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I thought what she said, what everything she said was right at the beginning. What she was saying, I could see the frustration in the words that she said. A lot of people, her and Mahogany, they said it perfectly as far as the sustain and the things that they have, especially what they see now in the past few weeks or a month. Oh man, I can truly understand, and they put their words together perfectly when explaining themselves about, like they said, they don't hate him. I don't believe people hate him. It's just that the antics and the things that he has been doing does not represent a person in his stature that wants to uplift and inspire the community. But when she said as far as him not having, he has put words, but like you said, you are right. He has not denied, but the context of the words that some of the lectures or the speeches or the online things that he is doing, especially what Barbie said, I've heard him say, "I will save my seed for the right woman." Now I don't know if he used the word virgin.
For the right person that he wants to marry.
But the way he put his words does perceive as he was, not having sex, or it was received, I think, what they call it when you stop having sex for a while and until you wait for the right person. What do they call that?
I don't know. Blue balls? I don't know.
Well, in the culture, especially in the culture, certain cultures, especially biblically, that is a reborn virgin. But they call it something else in our culture when you stop having sexual intercourse and wait for the right person.
I believe it.
Yeah, but he has put it in context that you be like, wait a minute, hold up. So he must don't have no kids. Even like what she said, I've heard him speak as like, oh, well, he's speaking as he doesn't have any kids. But then I've heard him also speak as far as, because they asked some questions as far as child support and stuff like that. And he brought up what he was going through when it came to child support. Oh, celibacy. There you go. Thank you for that. He has brought up what he was going through as far as when he went through as far as child support with I think he did say with one of his baby mothers when he was speaking at that time on that. So I've heard him say that. I could see where the confusion is.
The youngest baby mother.
Yeah.
Youngest.
So I can't see.
The second baby mother, but
second baby mother. So I can't see. You said the second baby mother. You said the second one. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. So I can see the confusions and because he's, he spoke, Dr. Umar speaks, he spoke on Sinetta, then he speaks on other platforms. So sometimes if you don't keep up with everywhere he speaks, you can be confused and think that, he doesn't have any kids. But you're right, he did admit that he has kids.
Yeah, I don't know where all of that crap came from, but there are many links to many videos that he has people had submitted in the past, and he is admittedly shown to not having speaking on himself, having the responsibility of having long cared his daughter, but also express that there's also issues within his family, which I cannot get into unless I get to the father. I need to speak with Jamal Johnson. I hate calling him out his name like that, but I need to speak with him personally. Him and his father have issues. Leaving it right there. That whole family, that whole part of that family has issues. He wishes to, and I may defend him a little bit by saying this. In order to prevent our family, our loved ones, to suffer in that same category, he wishes to step up. Now, he has Wayne to the right, Wayne to the left. He's going horizontally, where he should be going vertical. With the whole Sarah Seti thing, that was, even though that was the funniest video I've ever seen, you don't have to engage. You don't have to engage unless someone is pushing you so far into a corner, you have no choice but to push back or to do some type of bodily harm to somebody because they're doing bodily harm to you. He's been oddly quiet up until this point. He's been quiet in regards to getting into controversy with anyone. For example, as I keep telling you, with this whole Lennon Honor situation, he rarely says anything. He didn't say anything at all about Lennon. Lennon, for 15 years, have progressively made videos on him. For 15 years, he's just now getting up to 80K. Now, I expressly told him to sue Lennon Honor for slander and defamation of character. But that's what happens when your ego is as big as anything else. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a personal video. Just being me and being me only. I'm going to make a personal video about Umar in this particular situation, because it's starting to get a little dangerous. And it's starting to get to the point where he may or may not lose the school. Who knows? But this is his project. Huh?
What you going to do the video? What's going to be the concept of the video?
Well, the concept of the video is, I'm going to name it transmission to Dr. Umar. In other words, this is my message to him and to him personally. Okay. I'm going to speak my truth. And if it gets me in trouble, then so be it. But you need to finish the mission. However you can. Finish it. And when those school doors open, then you can talk as much shit as you want. But right now, it's not looking too good. D. Durrell has expressed, and I listened to him, D. Durrell has expressed that he's disappointed, and rightfully so. He's disappointed. I'm getting to that point, but he needs to just handle business and just stop messing with all these goofy goofies out here. He needs to stop messing with all these goofy goofies, each and every single one of them. Because up until this point, I have never seen this much these videos that are coming out. People are making videos by him. These people I had never heard of before.
Oh yeah,
But
I've seen that too. A lot of videos came through my feed, but you gotta admit, We-On-Loc, it's rightly deserved because he came on. Now it seemed like now he's about to do the same thing what they did about the guy. What's the guy who had the what's the guy in Atlanta who had the real estate fund? And it seems like
he's talking about King Randall again.
No, not King Randall. The guy about the real estate. Remember the guy who had he had some land called the Black House, I believe. And what's that what was that thing in the Tulsa Homer real estate? Yeah, the Tulsa Homer real estate fund. It was a guy that and he just closed down in, I think it was 2022, because everybody thought that Dr. Umar was going to close it down. His thing was going to close it down, but it didn't. But it seemed like he's coming up with not the same, but he's coming up with an exit strategy, just like that guy did with the Tulsa Homer real estate fund. And that people are frustrated, people are upset, and rightly so. Because you started off good and people was excited and they keep on delaying. And if you look at history, they were saying, remember Marcus Garvey, they was doing the same thing when he was having those ships, saying they was going back to Africa. It was a delay on those ships. And guess what the government did?
What?
They stepped in. They were saying misappropriate funds, things like that. Go look at the Marcus Garvey went about the ships that he was getting to go and take the people back to Africa, and the things that the delays that was going on. They had to do this to the ships, had to do that to the ships.
Okay, now you're gonna go there with Marcus.
No. I'm just saying. This is what went on, and it seemed like this history is repeating itself. It's many things in history.
But the way that he went to jail, don't you find it a little bit suspicious how he went to jail?
Marcus Garvey.
He went to jail over an empty envelope, dude.
Yeah.
An empty envelope with nothing in it.
Right, and I'm just saying, as far as history, that's all. I'm just pointing out the history part, because the history part is matching up. That's all, that part of the history. But I'm just saying, you have to admit and have to understand why the people are so frustrated. Those two women, Mahogany and Rainey, they said it perfectly. You could see, and the other woman that came up, the queen came up. You can feel the frustration.
We can X out Tanya. I love her. I love my sister dearly. We can push her to the side a little bit. But go ahead.
But I'm just saying, she still, whatever she said, you may not agree with, or the way she put it, but what she said, you can understand what she's saying. I'm not going to, knock her, because she's frustrated. She's up. She and everybody else. The word that she said is just.
But here's my pushback. Where was all this frustration when I'm not saying that everybody has contributed, but people who have not contributed, why y'all even talking? Why y'all even head? Why y'all even opening your mouth? Why? Because you ain't gonna put in no money. You ain't gonna put in no money. You ain't gonna put in no time. You ain't gonna put in no delivery. I'm talking about the people who haven't put in the time, who has not given money. D. Durrell is the only person that I know that can talk shit. He's the only person that I know. Mm-hmm. And aside myself, I could talk shit too if I wanted to. But I'm talking about the people who have not donated, who have not given time. You see what I'm saying? Why are you even opening your mouth? And I get that too. But hey, like I said, Chicken's about to come home to roost, and he's in New Jersey right now lecturing. So I will try my best.
The chicken about to come home and roost. What you mean about that? Wait, what chicken's coming home?
The thing that I told you, the thing that I already told you about.
Okay.
But I'm like I said, I'm gonna try my damnness to reach out to him, and hopefully he contacts me and he'll listen. If not, I tried. I totally tried.
I don't think so. I think people should just be prepared for exit strategy. Like I'm seeing him, just like I told you before. I see him picking up and taking it to Africa. So that's what I see. I don't see him. I don't see him opening up that school. It's going to take too much, especially now, and then the videos that he's coming out with and saying let's and putting the middle finger up and come on, my brother. You have to understand. You have to understand the people's frustration. There's no need to be putting up middle fingers, acting. That's how people are. Come on now. That's how people act.
Like, what the hell is it? Again, if you're gonna keep punching me, you might as well punch me into a coma or something.
No.
You could have did that a long time ago. They weren't gonna do that to Malcolm.
But wait a minute. First of all, Malcolm didn't do anything like that. Malcolm had progress. Malcolm progressed. Now, if you want to say certain other civil rights leaders, okay, but not Malcolm. But he's, even if this is expected.
What article did you read?
What things that Malcolm said that didn't progress?
It's not what he said. It's what he did. It's not what he said.
What he did as far as what?
He had that goddamn rifle. Was about to blast some shit.
No. That was a hate thing on him that we already know. That's a totally different situation. It's not that he had a school or he had something and he was accused of taking someone's money. No, that has nothing to do with what he had that rifle for. I'm saying is he is putting up middle fingers because people, rightly so, people are frustrated. And he knows this. And if he doesn't know, that is a problem. He should not be putting middle fingers up. He should be like, you know what? I understand y'all frustration. I completely understand. I have put myself in a situation that I should not be in. But if you have patience and if you still are loyal to this movement, please don't stop donating. No, he couldn't do that. He got to go streetwise. He got to go with what we call niggerish. And I just not talking about black people, because white people do it, Indian people do it, Latino people do it. So I'm just not pointing just on black people. But he is going niggerish with the middle finger. Come on, my brother. You don't do stuff like that. You're supposed to be inspiring, uplifting, not going back and forth. You're a public figure. A public figure. You're not supposed to be going back and forth.
Exactly, Juan Eric. May I please intersect? Is that okay, Mr. Juan Eric?
No, go ahead.
Thank you so much. So the question you asked prior to me getting back up is, why are people that didn't even donate saying anything? What right do you have? I will proudly say that I never gave not a single penny and had no desire and no intention to give a single penny. But why does my voice matter? My voice matters because I've been on this earth long enough and have experienced things long enough to be able to speak and project and protect when it is necessary for myself and others. It was discernment an experience that made me not feel inclined to donate a single penny to this project. For one, I'm a businesswoman. I have much business acumen. And as someone who has overseen and watched many projects and understands project management, I knew from the gate that this man did not have the proper things in place to pull off what he was pulling out. And as people continued to even offer assistance and he declined or he did not get back with them, there was no follow through, he had no real plan. And even to this day, he has no real plan. Even though it's in the industry of education, the school is still a business. It still requires a business plan and business acumen. And when you don't have an accountant, when you don't have an assistant, when you don't have a team, when you don't have a plan, you are already failing. You can talk good words all day long. A vision means nothing without a plan. You can't go to the bank and say, hey, you know what? I have an idea. And just talk all through, walk them through your idea and expect any kind of funding without a plan. And yes, essentially, donors are investors. Every investor, even though it's a risk, they have an expectation of an ROI, that is a return on investment. See, I deal with money, and I deal with men, and I deal with men in business, and men and women on different levels. So that qualifies me and others to be able to speak on this project, speak on Umar, speak on his character, because one, iron sharpens iron and experience speaks for itself. Any questions?
Okay. I can, again, I can hear the frustration. I'm just going to say this. You have the right to express whatever you want to express. However,
Yeah.
if you had a concern, in my opinion, I'm going to ask you this one question, and I just want a yes or no. Did you reach out to him?
Actually, I did ask him about his business plan.
Did he get
I
back to you?
No, he did not. He did not respond. I left a
If
comment.
he didn't respond to you, that means he didn't talk to you.
No, he didn't talk to me, but I inquired in a comment and it was not acknowledged.
If
I
it's
don't,
not acknowledged, you didn't
I
talk to
don't
him.
have his phone number. I don't have his phone number. But
He
if I
gives
did
it
have
out.
his
He gives
phone
it
number,
out
I
all
don't
the
have,
time.
huh?
He gives it out all the time.
Okay, I don't have it. I didn't write down his number. I did not
You
write.
write down his number if you
No,
didn't
I
write down
didn't.
his
No,
number, and
no, I
respectfully.
didn't. No,
And
I didn't write. No, listen. I'm honest. But I'm honest about what I'm saying. I'm not shooting around the bush.
okay,
I'm not.
and you have, and I'm
I'm
saying you don't
honest.
have every right. You have every right to be honest, but I'm
See?
saying again, it's kind of strange. Well, not strange. I could put it in a different term. It's giving kind of shaky vibes when this man that you have a concern for when it comes to the business aspect of, because we all agree he doesn't know anything about business. He doesn't know anything about business at all, and that's why he has people underneath him that can help him out with certain aspects of the business. Now, when it comes to reaching out, and you said no, and you said, or excuse me, you said yes. You possibly DM'd him or text him, or you just text.
Well, I said if a
You don't
comment.
have his number. You
I left a
don't
comment.
have his number.
No, I don't have his number.
992. I don't
No,
even know the area code.
I did not take down his number. No, I did not take
Okay.
down his number. No.
Okay, so that means you did not have no type of contact, no type of nothing with him other than DMing him. You know how many DMs he gets per day? Do you know how many texts I text message him, and most of the times he doesn't get back with me. Every night, every so
I
and
don't care
again.
if he ever got back with me. Whether he ever, I don't care if he ever acknowledged me or not. There were other people that did reach out and did try to connect, did try to work on and work on things,
Okay,
and they
we're not talking about
acknowledged.
other people. We're talking about you. We're talking
I already,
about you.
I
You made
already
this
stated,
move, ma'am.
my other
Okay. Wait. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. All I'm saying is, we're talking. You specifically said yourself that you DM'd him, and you DM'd your um your expertise or whatever have you to him. Now, if he did not respond to that, then I can't help that. I would assume that everybody who claims to be a business this or business that has had some type of contact with him sooner or later. But I know people in his corner, and I know people who know me that I speak to that say he has a small, it shouldn't be small, should be a little bit more larger size group that can help him during these endeavors. Now, will he make it on time with this school? I have no clue. He has until the 21st with me. He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it.
But I understand what the sister is saying, especially when she
I
said
understand what she's saying too, but again, it's like
but
me calling, right? It's like me or trying to get in touch with you, right? I had to get to, yo, my tire's flat. My tire's flat. I got to get back on the road. My tire's flat. I got to call Ron. If you don't respond, I haven't talked to you. And have you talked about? No, he's not responding.
Yeah, but you're talking about. But yeah, I understand that. But I'm saying, listen to what she said at the beginning, because she put it, her analogy, she put it in a business term. She said return on investment. When you want a return on your investment, like she said, you have to look at a business plan. He did not have a business plan. So if I'm going to invest in something, and if I see someone that does not have a business plan, then I'm going to hold off. I'm not going to hate on a person. I'm not going to disrespect the person. I'm not going to do any of that. But before I invest, because I want a return on my investments, I'm going to hold off. Look at
You're talking about putting a business plan on the internet. Is that what you're
doing? No. Look what Barbie said. She said at the beginning, right, things was good. So this is a person who's doing it and as far as business minded. He's doing good. He's saying good things. So I'm going to hold off though. But as progress started going on, we've seen that the investment is not going to be a good return or not a return at all. Especially, and anyway, first of all, you don't have to just give money to be a part of something. You could promote the person. You could send people who does have money to that person's way. You could do many things. You don't have to just put money to say, oh, well, since you didn't invest, I invested my time. I invested me being there. I invested of me sending people his way. I invested my emotions. I invested of promoting him, taking up for him. This is all going on when it comes to investing in someone, not just monetary, not just money. And this is the reason why a lot of people are upset who did not give money, because they invested their time in other ways and sent people to Dr. Umar to give money to him, sent their kids to him, sent other parents to him. And when people was trying to go against Dr. Umar, a lot of people took up for him who did not invest any money. This is one of the reasons why people are so upset. Because and I hear that from him and you when you're saying, well, did you give any money? No, I don't have to be giving any money to say to speak up. I sent people his way. I sent kids his way. I sent adults his way. I sent investors, people with money his way. So that means I have a right to say something.
Why can't you send your, but again, why can't you send yourself? Why can't you just send yourself? But this is the thing. This is the thing that
I did send myself. I did send. What you mean? I did send myself by being there. You're looking at it just monetary. Some people are not in a monetary position.
Okay. Forget about the money. Forget about the money. I'm talking about donating your time, your effort, like many others have in the past.
Yes.
So you've been up to FDMG.
No, as far as his,
I'm starting off with that. Now I'm gonna go somewhere else. So
no, I haven't been because I haven't seen the time as far as him promoting it and stuff like that. I didn't see that. Like the time
so
that he was.
What have you? So what have you per se promoted? What, like your time and your effort? You know, what have you done to support FDMG? What have you done?
When he was first doing what he was doing, as far as talking and about the kids, I still say this to this day. I was promoting that. When people was going against him, I was like, hold up, no. Let's speak. Even now, even though I'm like, I feel the same way that as the women felt, the sisters felt. Even though I feel that way,
wait, just a second. Hold on. Okay, people in the chat, let's chill out. Let's take a chill pill. I'm fine. I'm okay. It's time to have a conversation. I'm not one of these YouTubers that will yell and scream and go back and forth. I'm not that guy. I'm hearing you, but at the same time, I want to ask questions just like you've asked me questions. Okay? We're trying to get to the bottom of certain things. It's like when I have a conversation with this man all the time. This is my man's right here. Bond, my man's. So we can have a logical conversation here. I'm not mad. I'm upset. I'm none of those things. I'm listening. I just have questions just like everybody else does. Now, with that being said, continue.
I'm saying as far as, no, I didn't go up to the school, but every time he was on that I've seen and people was going against him, I've made sure that what they was going against him was righteous. Let's speak the truth. Let's not just make up things. I sent people that I was telling people about as far as him with the kids. And I was saying the things that he was saying, the way the school system is, he is absolutely right. And I made sure of that. And I still stick by that, the things that he was saying. Just because the school is not open and the things that he's going through now, what he said at the beginning, like Sister Barbie said, those words, they still stand for today. Those are truthful words that he spoke. That doesn't make his words untrue. But I do understand, and I'm frustrated just like everybody else. Like she said, we sent people his way. We wanted him to open that school because we knew if he did that, how much the community would be uplifted. So people are frustrated, and he should be understanding that the people are frustrated, not going back and forth and putting up middle fingers and coming up with these lame excuses. He should be understandable, especially if he see how frustrated we are, because we want him to win.
You keep saying lame excuse. What's the lame excuse? You keep saying that.
When y'all focus on leave Leonard alone.
Okay, this is my gripe with you. No, this is my gripe with you. Again. And then we're talking about one person. We're not talking about multiple people. We're talking about one who has done his due diligence for 15 years. If you bother me for 1 year, I'm tearing your head off.
No, he hasn't.
And putting it on my mantle.
No, he hasn't. Now, if you just said that, as far as when he was going back with Sunan said it, you tried to downplay. No, he was going back and forth, and he should not have been in that type of situation. Just like you said, he should not have been. So don't say it was peaches and cream for 15 years, because it wasn't. And the stuff that he's going through with his daughter, and y'all, wait a minute, the stuff that he's going through with his daughter, and y'all going to try to put it on his daughter. Just his daughter? No, that's a lame excuse.
Put what on his daughter? What
you're trying to put what his daughter? You're trying to put what his daughter and trying to act like something is wrong and she's going through. No, don't be sitting up here and then you're going to say then you're going to come up with excuses as far as him calling her out her name. No, that's a lame excuse.
No, we're not again. That's where we part ways with that. Okay, I already told you the reason. I already told you the reason why he said that. I already told you. You completely ignored me. I already told you the reason why he said that.
No. You just asked me a question, We-On-Loc. You just asked me a question for the lame excuse, and I just said it. I just told you that's a lame excuse, because you did say, well, he was just talking about her hair. It should not. That word should not have came out his mouth. Not out a clinical psychiatrist and a public figure, those type of words should not come out his mouth. Now, I expect that from somebody else who's not that, but not him, not a person who have said some wonderful words, who said some good words and had words to uplift the community. Those type of words should not come out his mouth like that. No. Not come out his
mouth. Vaughn. This is one of the reasons why I don't put my family on the internet. This is one of the reasons. One. If you know my name, I'm free. I'm what my name is, Dandrew. Right. My last name is Roberts. I don't give a fuck. In terms of my name, I could tell you my whole name and it not bother me. But I'm not going to tell you my child's name, because it and put her face and her picture out there for the simple fact that this internet is crazy. You've experienced, I'm sure you experienced some of it. Yeah. Everybody that I know has experienced some of it. I have enemies that have shown me that they are capable of doxing, of doxing my family.
Right.
So people are asking me questions, and I'm gonna say it in code word. I'm gonna say, well, Booger Butt basically disrespected me, or Booger Butt, she's out here on the streets, home, she got kicked, her mother kicked her out the house, blah 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 blah. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say things like that. When he said Pop Mama Smurf and Baby Smurf, that wasn't disparaging. That wasn't disparaging at all.
Okay, everybody knows the Smurfs. Come on, We-On-Loc. You're downplaying it. First of all, I guarantee you, if you talk to a clinical psychiatrist like Dr. Umar, and that word that you're downplaying, like it's not nothing to a person, and to probably what that woman, what she went through, it takes a word for a person to snap, and that type of word could have a snap. Yes,
Smurf. People are gonna snap on Smurf.
Come on, we're dead. Y'all say that she has mental issues?
She admitted she has mental issues.
Okay. So if she has admitted, and y'all know she has mental issues, why call her names like that? Because a person who has mental issues is not sane enough to take words like that lightly. They're not. So you should not say that if you know she has admitted it and you know she has mental issues.
Okay.
Those excuses you coming up with should not come on.
What was he supposed to say? How was he supposed? How was he supposed to say it?
First of all, since he was bringing up, he should not have brought his family issues up and go back and forth with her anyway. He should not call her name. He should call her name. that was given to her. He gave. No, you just asked me a question. Okay, if she came out on TikTok, that's fine. That doesn't mean you still have to go back and forth with her. I don't mean nothing. Just because she came, you don't have to go back and forth with her. And you surely do not have to call her out her name. You are a clinical psychiatrist and said that he's a clinical psychiatrist, not just a psychiatrist. He is a clinical psychiatrist.
You keep saying that. I know what he is. Hell, he has 6 freaking degrees. I know what the hell he is. But we're just going to agree to disagree on that part because Smurf, dude, a Smurf. Do we all know what Smurf? Do we all who were born in the 80s or in the 70s know what a Smurf is? Like, do we all know? Or maybe I'm bugging. Maybe I'm bugging.
I know what a Smurf is, and when I heard it applied to people, it was applied in a disrespectful way. It wasn't applied to, and that's not her nickname. That is not her nickname. Because
her nickname is Abdullah. Her nickname is Abdullah.
So Smurf, so Miss Barbie said, no, that was not her nickname. He called her out her name, and we know it's a derogatory name because it's been
wait. We making allegations now. Like what other name was there other than Smurf? What other? I'm asking Barbie, like, what other name did he call her?
I'm not. Listen to what it says. It says Umar knew calling her a Smurf was disparaging. He knew that. I know he knew that. That's why I say he's a.
Obviously, if she had a problem with it, she would have said, "Okay, what's worse, calling you Smurf, calling you a fat bitch online? What's more disparaging?"
Now you just see these lame excuses you coming up
with, bro. Come on,
These are lame excuses that you're trying to come up with. You still not seeing the point.
We just have different ideologies, and I just told you. I just basically told you the reason why he did it. I told you the reason why. This is why I don't like putting shit online.
Yeah, but
this is the reason why right here. I would never put my kids on.
You're absolutely right.
I would never put my
he should not
kids online. You would never find there the other day.
Right. And that's what he should have done. But since he did not do that, he went a total left. Not only talked about it, he called her out her name. No, but you come on now. You gotta admit that should not be.
Like a motherfucker. Hey, Vaughn, keep talking. I'll be back.
Go
ahead, Vaughn.
Yeah, I do agree with Imani. A father or a mother would not talk about his family like that. Now that Smurf. Yeah, I like the Smurfs, but some of them Smurfs look funny looking. And what was the one with the funny looking hair and how she looked? That come on now, that's like Imani said, disparaging. That's a disparaging word to use to apply to someone. That's like saying someone who looked like what's that? What, Tasmanian Devil? What was that cartoon? That cartoon back then.
Bugs Bunny. Come on, bro. Now I heard it all. Now I heard. Don't you ever call your daughter a Smurf? Like what? Now. I would never call now, bitch. If he said bitch, now we got a problem. If he said cunt, whore, slut, all the worst names you can think of, yeah, we do have a problem. But
how about not calling her a name at all? How about that? Not calling her a name at all.
You actually think that's calling her?
How about that?
I just think that's calling her a name.
Yes. Oh, come on. Just even if you thought it did, yes.
I'm sorry. This is new to me. This is new news to me.
Okay.
I swear to God. I swear to God. This is new. This is new to me. Ooh. Oh, ooh.
See,
Oh shit!
Barbie playing games. She gonna say, I thought he meant it in a nice way. She playing too much.
I mean, he did mean it in a nice way. He didn't mean it. Do you have a problem with? Okay, let me ask you something. Okay, that's Mama Smurf and that's Baby Smurf. Do you have an issue with Mama Vegan? Because that's the second baby mama. You have a problem with Mama Vegan? Do you know what can we call her a vegan? Yes or no? Like what? We all know what a vegan is. A person that does not eat meat, right? So are we going to have an issue with calling the mama and possibly the daughter, the 13-year-old daughter, baby vegan? Because I want my baby to be vegan. I want my baby to be vegan, but it's kind of hard right now. But if we're going to say all around across the board that it's wrong to call your child after a cartoon that.
But look what Imani said, and this is the key, because what she's saying he was talking crap about them. See, that's the context. She is saying, look at the context when he called her and the mother Smurf. The context he was putting them down, and that's why he used the Smurf. Now, when he called himself, when he called himself Papa Smurf, it wasn't in a bad context. It was in a good context. That's
so
what
when
she's
smiling. When he was smiling and said, "Oh, this Papa Smurf or Mama Smurf and Baby Smurf, Mama Smurf and Baby Smurf." That thing that he always does. You think that he intentionally did that? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what Imani is saying. That is not.
Well, I'm saying with you.
No, I'm saying what Imani's saying. That's what I'm saying. The context that he was putting them in was a derogatory or disparaging, as she said before. That's why he used that word. He didn't use that word. He didn't use that word within a good context. And when it comes to when he was talking about them, he wasn't using that word in a good context. That's what she's saying. Okay. Look at the whole context.
Okay, she's coming up now, so that now I can get more clarification, because this is new. This is totally new to me. Give me a Bible, I'll swear on this. Oh my God. So I can't. I'm gonna remind myself not to call.
Okay. Like Barbie said. Barbie said she heard people use it within a good context, in a playful context. Yes, okay, I can agree with that. Yeah, and she's right. But he wasn't. What Imani said, he wasn't though. That's why it is different when it comes to him, because it wasn't in a playful way or in a good way. It was when he called himself Papa Smurf. It was, but not in when it came to those two, when his daughter and his baby mother. That's what she's saying. Which I agree. But Barbie was playing. Barbie be playing, but I see what she's saying though. She's right though. I see what she's saying. But yeah, she's right though.
Oh my goodness. You know what? I need a vacation from this here. But the internet, that spirit, boy, is just way too strong. I don't know. I do not know. But I mean, it is what it is at this point. But beside all the other stuff, I do agree. He does need to settle down somewhat. First, he needs some sleep. He needs hella rest. Like, don't put I don't know who puts this stuff on his Instagram page. I don't know who does that, I mean, they do good works because they show his good works, right? They show the people, and it's like thousands and thousands of people who send him stuff each and every single day, saying thank you for your good works, great works, and everything. Now he's getting not an equal amount, but it may come to that. It may come to people, it being an equal amount of people who are frustrated, who are going to come for his head. He's going to have to deal with that unless he gets people like me or D. Durrell or somebody who's been in this corner for years. And you go again. What?
Yeah, she got people like he may have people like you, but you've been rubbing your forehead a lot, man. That's what all of y'all going to be doing. Y'all going to be rubbing y'all forehead.
Barbie, why you got to start with me? Why? Why? That's fine. That's fine. Rub it in. Rub it in. Rub it in. Just rub it in. Good. I can't win anyway, so just rub it in. As a matter of fact, this is what I'm going to do. And if you have, don't block me. Oh, shut up. Listen. I got an idea. I got a perfect idea.
Yo.
I'm going to do a live event tomorrow because it's my Friday. I'm going to do a live event tomorrow. And what I'm going to do, I want everybody to come up on the panel one by one and express how they feel about me. Just go at it. I'm not going to even speak. I'm just going to put the timer on. I'm going to put the timer on for 2 minutes, and I want to let people just go. Just go at it. Just go at them. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to wait till the timer is up. Once the timer is up, boom, go on about your business. That's what I'm going to do. 6 o'clock is going to be the normal. I'm going to start at 5. I'm going to absolutely start at 5. 5 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. So if you're on the East Coast, that is 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. So I want you to come up, Barbie, and anybody else who has a gripe with Umar. Just say what you have to say. I'm gonna time you for 2 minutes. Boom. Go off, cuss them out, do whatever you gotta do. I'm just gonna sit back here. I'm gonna do like that until your time is up. I ain't gonna even say nothing. Vaughn, you can do the same thing.
I got my time. I just want to sit back. I want to come up and sit back while everybody going at it. You rubbing your head.
That's fine. That's fine. I cannot get a break. I cannot get a break. I cannot get a freaking break. Barbie, you know what? I was gonna give you a wrench, but you started this bullshit with my forehead. Yeah. God damn it, my forehead is sensitive. All right, leave my forehead alone.
Oh, someone said, Imani saying they may repo his thing with the tax.
They ain't gonna repo him. If they do, we'll see. He has 20 days.
I don't know about the seeker.
Nah, I don't know about it either because
I think when it comes to tax issues, that's the reason why a lot of corporations, LLC, that company in Delaware, because I think that tax laws are different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
but like I said, we will definitely see because it came from Lennon. And okay, you keep changing numbers. First it's 30. First it's 33. Now it's 34. Now it's 36. Now it's 40K. Y'all need to get your
Oh, he
numbers
might
right.
owe property taxes. He may owe property taxes. Now they could take it. They could take it if he owe
How do you owe
property.
property taxes when he owes the building outright?
That you still got to pay property taxes. Just because you own the building, you still got to pay property taxes. It's like a house. You still got to pay property taxes on, even though if you own a house, you still got to pay property.
You paid on the property. They will not. They could not see. They cannot. You cannot pay taxes on the property because you own the property outright. And that's why
that does escape from property taxes, though. You know that
if you own the property.
If you own the building or the property, like you're saying, you still have to pay state property tax.
And you don't see an issue with this? See, this is why white folks get rich. This is how white folks get rich. This is how.
Oh.
You bought the property. You bought anchors. You bought acres and acres of land to build the facility.
I perfectly agree. Now he may, because it depends on how he has the business structure. Remember, it's a school. He may have it structured as a 501c3, and if he does, then he could get out of that when it comes to taxes like that. I don't know if you still on the books as paying property taxes. And you still have to pay it, but you get the money back because you're within a 510c3. Yeah. So I don't want to say things that may not apply to him because I don't know how his things are set up as business. I don't know.
Can you see that?
What's that?
That is Nonprofit Explorer, Delaware. This show, Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy, went to Delaware, tax exempt since April of 2020. The type of nonprofit design as a 501c3, blah, 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 blah. And it shows the revenue, expensive, total assets, and total liability. Does that sound familiar?
Yeah, that sounds familiar, but I don't. He set up as a 510c3. He set up as
yes.
Okay, so he may be in a different tax bracket. So I don't know as far as how it goes because I don't know how his taxes things are set up or if 510c is set up. So he may owe property taxes, but still they got to go by the way his books are set up and the things that was anything coming in or things like that. So, and I don't know the details within that. You have to talk to a CPA.
His last filing was on May 17th, 2025. His last filing. So that's 990 status or whatever that is. Mm-hmm. I don't file my taxes. My mother does. My mother-in-law does. So. Mm-hmm. He still has,
but he if he doesn't have any revenue, or depends on if he receives any grants or things like that. It all depends on that when it comes to taxes. When it comes to him being a 510c3. Now, if he received a grant, and would that be set up? Because when you receive a grant, you're not supposed to report that. How does it go? Because Trump said, "Oh, you're not supposed to let the public know as far as the grants that you receive." So he may.
Yeah, we all know about that guy.
Yeah, he may have received grants and things like that, which would get him out as far as. But what Imani's saying, he had other things like sewage and things like that, building fines. Now that might be something else. So yeah, what Barbie said. That you really don't own it.
Once you but my point, people don't see that there's a problem with this living in America. It's a problem.
Yes, people see it. People see why are we paying taxes anyway? All the taxes that we do pay, people be like, why are we paying that? That's against the law. So People see it, but that's how it's structured in the law.
So he in 2023 he made over $200,000 in revenue, and his
That's in donations. That's a donation.
The donation that's contribute. It's under contributions. That's under contribution.
That's donation.
Yep. And you know, all it does is collect donations. That's all it does is collect donations. So it's basically on here. But he didn't get any contributions in 2022. He did get contributions in 21. And it all he started the project and things didn't go straight until 2020. So he had access then. So we'll see. We will see.
He said someone said that he may have not known, but those type of information comes in the mail. Unless he didn't check his mail, read his mail. When it comes to fines like that, and especially sewage and all of that, that comes in the mail.
I haven't seen you in a long time, but regardless of what may come, I don't know. I really don't know. So, but like I said, I'm gonna do a live event tomorrow, and I don't want to hear any excuses after this. I don't want to hear no sobby sad stories. I want people to come up 2 minutes, express how you feel, so that way we'll know. That way we'll definitely know. Raheem in the building. What's up with you, fam?
Which lawsuit? She said, I think he got this lawsuit the day he started begging for money to pay it off.
Oh, he's talking about the lawsuit that he's gonna put on Lennon Hunter.
Oh, he's supposed to put a lawsuit on.
Yes. Again, what he is doing. And did you know that Lennon owns properties that he hadn't paid on?
He owns property that he hasn't paid on?
No.
Like what? Like he's saying Dr. Umar?
No, I'm talking about housing. We're talking about housing. But the only person that can display that would be my girlfriend Tiff. But my girlfriend Tiff, she's kind of busy right now. But I could possibly get on the phone and have her come up tomorrow, and we can look at that if we got time to do it. But he's not the only one that. I mean, if Umar's a scammer, he ain't the only one. But he ain't scamming on it because he has the building. So, I mean, the only problem with this is. So the only problem with this is it's not open yet. It's not open yet until September. But so we'll see. We will see. I had a person yell at me the other day in frustration about this whole what's her name again? Mrs. Gulp 3000. I had a person yell at me, got on my case, and said, "You need to abandon ship. You need to abandon ship." I mean, it looks. I'm holding on, man. I'm holding on for as long as I can.
Abandon ship may. I can understand if a person does say that, but I also understand a person like yourself that will stay there. Only thing I'm saying is be wise about it. The things that he does, the things that like these antics, be truthful about it. Don't come up with excuses that seems like they're doesn't add up. You have to understand if this goes out and say it doesn't happen. You don't want to be in a position that someone else may come along that you also may back, but yet you won't be able to help that person because the things that you went through with this person. You want to be mindful of that, be careful of that. If things that, like you said, you had admitted, you said you need to talk to them. You got, especially certain things you said, and that's good. You have seen something that is maybe disheartening, and it could bring shame, not just to him, but the whole movement. You said I had to talk to him. Things like that, you must acknowledge, because if you don't, it's just it makes it not harder on him, but definitely on you when it's time to move forward.
That's why I have you, my brother. You come up here and express what you got in your mind, bro.
That's true.
And this could be fun. We could turn this into a fun event, because I always get my old enemies to come and talk shit on the internet. Yeah. I can always get them.
Right.
You're a rare breed. You are a rare freaking breed. And you, because you did not step up and you did not defend me when Barbie was talking about my forehead. You didn't say shit when she was talking about my forehead. You are a rare fucking breed. You won't talk about this man here, but you can't defend me. And put $1 in the super chat. Like, share, subscribe to the channel. That is one of the most hideous, most evilest things you could ever say to a person like myself. If Umar doesn't even answer We-On-Loc's call, he does. Well, I'm not going to call him because he's not going to answer the phone. I'm just going to text him. But I might send something like a SOS his way, so we can have some type of dialogue. But it's bad. It's bad when you have people who I don't even know make memes. Well, not the memes, but videos. These are just some hateful people. These are some hateful motherfuckers. Like I expect to hear from Saint the Sinner. I expect to hear from Anton. I expect to hear from O'Shea Do Jackson. But other niggas that I haven't heard of, they just grabbing, I just say, they're just grabbing, and I might be a little off for saying this, but they're just grabbing content and throwing it on the wall, and it's sticking.
But We Let Go. What's the guy you said? What's that guy said? You said, what's his name? We Let Go. He donated to Dr. Umar.
Who?
What's the guy that you said? I think that's
Mr. Let Go.
Yeah, he donated to
Mr. Let Go never donated to goddamn
Yes,
Umar.
he said it. Yeah, he said
it.
Yeah, he said it on
That's kind of funny because he didn't express it to me.
I could have swore maybe I'm wrong. Go back to that first one that he did. I think he said that he donated to when he first started out. He donated money. I
want to know how much.
Oh, come on. Come on. Now, come on. It doesn't. Come on. You just
$5 something. I want to know how much that nigga donated, because I ain't no freaking way.
Come on.
Ain't no freaking way.
Come on. Now you moving the goalposts. Now you say if the person donated, now you put the goalposts on how much.
Now I believe that you donated, Amari, but Mr. Let Go. That's like saying Anton donated. Like really? Anton Daniels donating, really? It'll be a cold day in hell before hell would have froze over if you see Anton Daniels' name donated, and Anton has allegedly got money like that. But it'll be a cold day in hell to see that. I want to see numbers. Just like y'all like putting numbers out, right? Y'all got receipts. I want to see some receipts.
The brother said, and I could have swore, maybe I heard it wrong, but I could have swore the brother said he did donate it when he first came out. He donated.
Now, how you been, Raheem? How you been, brother? Uh, I mean, listen. Again, if y'all got something to say, just come up and say it tomorrow. Say it tomorrow. I'll set it up. Once I set it up, I'll shut up. And the person who wants to come up, talk their shit for 2 minutes. That's how I'm gonna do mine. That's I'm gonna do mine right there. Right?
Yeah, you. I, I'm just going to be here to see.
Spread the word too. Spread the word. Whoever's in the chat, go ahead and spread the word. Spread the seed. Spread the seed. Come to We-On-Loc Nation, and tomorrow around 5 p.m. I'm gonna start 5 p.m. specific time. Y'all East Coast, so it's gonna be 8 o'clock. So 8 o'clock, I'm starting. I want to see some numbers. I want to see the same exact numbers. The same exact numbers. I'm surprised I cracked 23 today. I'm surprised. Go ahead. I want y'all up here. I don't want y'all in the chat. Some of y'all like chat friendly, or chat phobic or whatever. Or no, not chat phobic. What am I talking about? Panel phobic. Some of y'all panel phobic, which I understand. I get it, but I don't want to hear all that. You can write whatever you want in the chat. I want you up here and expressing yourself. 2 minutes. That's all it is. It's just 2 minutes. That's 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
How you going? What you gonna put on the? What's that thing you put up that one as your sign?
Sign.
I mean, what you put? What's the banner going to be? Come on.
Yeah, I believe in him too. It's just people. I mean, they have a problem with either his speaking, how he speaks to people. It's a whole bunch of stuff. I don't see it other than people who like to mess with him a lot, but I don't know. Or maybe it's because he's a comedian or something like no joke.
I believe it. I believe Umar being a comedian. That's that he got a point. The only thing he said, I believe in Umar. He didn't say what did he believe when it comes to Umar.
Ooh, this is some heavy work.
Oh,
but I almost forgot. You're gonna get mad. I almost forgot. You're gonna get mad. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. Okay. I can't believe I want to tell you this. Lennon Honor's wife. He put a picture up on Instagram. You don't believe me? You don't believe me?
I think I seen his wife though. They was on when they had the what they had. It was something that they had. He had his wife. I think they might have had the kids on there too. But he had his wife. He had his wife on camera before. She's brown skin like him, right?
Long time ago. But I'm not gonna go at. I'm not going after the wife. I'm not going after his children either. That's the old Umar sector method. That they do that crap. I don't like doing that. Come after me. Don't come after my seeds, because that becomes a bigger issue. You want to attack adults and everything. Okay, Ron, are you looking at this?
What?
Do I have it up?
No.
Do I have it up? I don't have it up. God dang it. Okay. All right. Let me see. Share. Oh boy. I mean, you still have followers. Yeah, look at all this support. Look at all this. Oh, Toni Morrison passed away. Damn. May she rest in peace. May she rest in peace. Look, all this support. Well, some support, some don't. Some support don't. Let me see.
Whose page is
Let me
this?
see. Oh, this is Umar's.
Oh.
Let me see. Did he take it down? Oh my goodness. Did he take the nope, it's right here. That's Leonard's wife.
I haven't seen that. Wait a minute.
Oh, you've seen that already?
No, I haven't seen that. I have, but
you haven't seen it?
No.
Yeah, that's his wife. That's his wife.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to sit up here and talk about the man's wife, and that's going on.
I ain't gonna talk about the man's wife.
You laughing?
He did.
Yeah, but you laughing though.
Hey! Come after mine. I'm come after mine. I'm gonna do more than that. Come after my mother. Come after my children.
He didn't come after. He didn't go after. He went after her mother. His mother. Leonard.
Dude, he has a. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't even be paying attention. You don't pay attention.
Tell me
this
what he did.
Man has been dragging his whole family for I would say the minute of 10 years. 10 years.
Show me that he put a picture of his mother like you just did with his wife.
He's talked about the mother. Now the
pictures talking about the mother. That's different.
No, you don't do that. You don't do that, Vaughn.
When did he talk about? When he talked about the mother?
He's always. I'm not. He has 1,000 videos. You know how much time it's gonna take me.
Nobody said anything about mother until Umar brought it up. Umar talked about his mother in public.
Dude, he's talked. Listen to me. Leonard Allen has talked about his entire family. The father came out and expressed this. As a matter of fact, you seen the video. You seen the video when D. Durrell interviewed Jamal. You seen that video already. Have you not?
Which one?
Have you seen the video where D. Durrell interviewed the father about this whole Lennon situation?
Who?
I'll show you, dude.
Yeah, show me that. But look what he said. Imani said he gave locations to find Leonard's kid's grandma. What?
That's news to me.
That's not cool. That's not cool.
Leonard's kid's grandma. What does Leonard's kid's grandma?
See, this is what I was getting to with Barbie. He didn't speak poorly on Umar's mother. He interviewed someone who stated they met his mother. That's all. So that's different than what he is doing, mocking his wife like that. Put his wife picture up there like that for people to mock her and to say things about her. That's totally different.
You ever heard those words?
That's not how a clinical psychiatrist is supposed to. That's not how a clinical psychiatrist is supposed to work. See, that's what I'm talking about.
I agree half-heartedly about it, but again, at some point, you're gonna have to fight fire with fire. You're gonna have to.
See, look,
you're gonna have to.
Not
right?
Like
you're not gonna keep punching me, dude. Unless I punch and not me punch you right back.
Leonard has not put and did things in a derogatory to mock someone's family. He has put a thing that he believes that this is not adding up what Dr. Umar is doing. That's anyone.
Yeah,
and you taking it personal like that. That shows a lot right there.
Him taking it personal? Hey, look. Jamal.
He didn't speak poorly on Umar's mother. He interviewed, and she said, "No man should go after another man's wife and grandma." Yeah, come on, man. Yeah, that doesn't, especially a clinical psychiatrist and a public figure. No.
Yeah, we'll agree to
Leonard is not
disagree
a
on
public
that.
figure.
That
Nor is he a
that shit
psychiatrist.
would piss me right the fuck off.
Because he's
That would
speaking
piss
he's
me
speaking his
right
opinion. He's y'all blame him and y'all go at him because he's speaking his opinion.
No, this is 10 years of it, bro. I don't care. I don't care for all that other stuff. This is 10 years in the making, bro. 10 years. 10 years of some goofy shit, bro.
Him speaking his opinion?
You said him speaking his opinion? Okay, calling your father a bitch is an opinion?
You said Leonard called his father a bitch?
Yes.
Okay, pull that up.
Gladly. I just don't know what to call it. What did he call that shit? He did 2 interviews on the man, 2 of them.
Yes, but pull up that Leonard called his father a bitch.
I will definitely do that. Definitely. I wish I would have saved the shit.
Man, I wouldn't want no one to teach my kids acting in that manner. Or I wouldn't send.
You know how crazy oh shit, I'm ruptured.
It should not go to a clinical psychiatrist to know. That should not be that way. A clinical psychiatrist and a public figure should not act that way. I would not send my kids or anyone for him to diagnose or for him. No, I wouldn't do it. I would not do it.
You don't have to. You wouldn't have to.
And I would not recommend anybody.
Because nobody's perfect.
And that has nothing to do.
No one's perfect.
You're right, no one's perfect, but he's consistently been like that. It's not like he just became like that. You just said he has not like that before. Yes, he did. You see that just like you said when he went against General Suit-Setti.
One fucking time, bro. One time.
Wait a minute. It wasn't just that one time because he went after Sinetta and other people too.
He didn't go after Sinetta.
He did so. He went after those people. Okay. Those people
had a conversation.
He was on them and he said things about them, and the things that he was saying shows you. Wait a minute.
He may have complained. He may have complained, and I've seen videos of this. He's complained to the elders about those people, about what they were doing. If you're preferring to that, but
right there, Umar has and this is the signs that we seen years ago that he was acting. What we seeing now, we see glimpse of that years ago when he was trashing the conscious community, the way he was acting. So it's just not just a thing that just came up like you saying he's not perfect. Yes, we know no one is perfect, but we seen a glimpse years ago, and we see look what he has been doing in the past month or so. Come on now, you that's what I'm talking about. These lame excuses that y'all doing. Y'all just coming up with these superficial lame excuses to ignore what he is doing. You cannot. That's why people are upset.
Yeah, no. Just ignore what other people are doing. Fuck them. Let's just concentrate on the person who's basically responsible. Basically supposed to be responsible for his behavior. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Who's responsible? How can another person?
That's like telling my child. That's like telling my child, right? It was like, I don't care what he did. It's your responsibility. You're the corporate. You're responsible. You should be held accountable. Damn if he punched you in the throat. Damn if he called you a nigger. Damn if he did this. Damn if he did that. That's crazy. That is just horrifically crazy. I can't find the actual clip, but I can go to my channel. Yay! I can go to my channel and find the clip. Because I forgot what to name the motherfucker. Let's see here.
I don't know. White folks. What white folks? I don't know what white folks he talking about.
Huh?
why we send them to these white folks?
Why we send them to these white folks? Who said that?
That we know that don't like us, that don't have no interest in our heart. I don't know what he's talking about as far as sending people to white folks.
I don't know either. I do not know either. But I know I was having an incredible time. I was having an incredible. Oh, I think. Hold on. So I might have to. Oh, I'm gonna do my goddamn research before you leave this damn place. We gonna try to deny this. You'll try to deny the shit.
That no one sent no kids to no KKK. That's one thing, and that's just the thing that we like, Dr. Umar. What are you talking about?
What?
I wouldn't send my kids to someone that was acting. It doesn't matter what color they was. If they act in a certain way, you don't send no kids. They don't act like Dr. Umar. That's like me saying I'm gonna send my kids to a trailer park. Hell no! If I see a white person acting like they're coming from a trailer park, no, I will not send my kids. So I don't know what you're talking about. Something people always be coming up with these lame excuses to send them to someone that's acting. No, I
don't feel like getting into an argument. I have a headache. I have a fucking headache.
Coming up with lame excuses like
but
KKK.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm a little bit cynic. What?
Send kids to the KKK.
I'm not even reading the chat right now.
These lame excuses. Just
I'm not reading the chat. I mean, we all have expectations, but goddamn, like when is the time? When is enough going to be enough? We've been called niggas, spicks, coons, kite, and all this other shit for far too fucking long. You're saying stay put. Stay put. Don't go no further. Like that. I'm gonna throw rocks right back at your ass. I'm gonna do it. If I'm silent for 10 years and hadn't said nothing, absolutely nothing, and you keep constantly doing it, constantly keep coming at me, how long will it be before I turn around and punch you in the throat? And then when I do punch you in the throat, now you're gonna have a problem with it. Like what?
I'm still waiting on because you try to say that Leonard has been doing things like Dr. Umar when it comes to immaturity, when it comes to like he did with his wife. Pull up that Leonard pull that up because I'm trying to see Leonard has been speaking his opinion. What he thinks is not adding up. Y'all taking it personal. This is he should know that is going to happen by him being a public figure.
You don't see it as a behavior.
So pull that up. That he put, just like Imani said, he has been saying things, but not in a derogatory way. He has been saying things in his opinion and what he thinks that is not going to happen with Dr. Umar. And it wasn't just Leonard. It's been a lot of people.
Slanderish, defamation of character, and you don't see a problem with that. That
you said
is
you said called this with BITCH. Slander in what way?
You still
slander in what way? Slander in what way?
Saying that he snorts cocaine.
Oh, he said Dr. Umar snorts cocaine. He said Dr. Umar snorts cocaine.
Let me ask you a question, Vaughn. How often do you listen to Lennon Honor?
I don't listen to him not often like you do. I don't do that. But if I have listened to a couple of his things, especially recently, but you said that he said that Dr. Umar snorts cocaine. You said he said that.
Yes.
Okay, pull that up.
I'm not backing down from that.
Okay, pull that up
too. First things first. We're gonna check out. I'm gonna find this thing, hook or by crook. I'm gonna find this fucking thing, and you're gonna see that this man that he has interviewed, D. Durrell interviewed this man Not once, but twice. The first time was the complaint about Lynn and Honor. The second one was about the talks about the community, because Jamal is a community activist as well.
Who?
So don't worry.
Okay, but you
Jamal,
just like everything Leonard has said is truthful. Everything and it's adding up what Leonard has been saying, and that's why he hasn't been suing, because you can't sue someone who's speaking an opinion. And now since it's you see how his subscribers has went up. It's just recently. Because people was like, wait a minute, this guy Leonard has been speaking the truth. Look how his subscribers
because of the so-called information that other people give him in his little lame ass space that he's in. But if you're gonna believe him, if you actually believe this guy,
thing, and I'm waiting on him calling his dad a B-I-T-C-H. He just coming out, just calling his dad a B-I-T-C-H. Yeah. And he's saying Dr. Umar is smoking coke. I mean snorting coke.
There's something you're gonna hear something of the effects of they always say the same thing, that Umar said he had to turn the heat down. They often repeat that everywhere online. They often repeat that. Turn the heat down, and him snorting like that. That's what they do. But I'm, you know what? You go ahead and talk to the people while I'll search this stuff, since you don't believe me and everything that I say. Okay. We got that. We got that. Oh, let's see. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. Let's go up even further.
He might say some
of
some of those videos, Umar is high on something. It's that's I don't know what Raheem was talking about. He don't.
I'm surprised you don't see that.
Huh?
I'm surprised you don't see that. I'm surprised you don't see that. Oh, and there's another guy. There's another guy, right? His name is Information Man. He'll tell you. He will tell you, and he mimics the same nonsense.
I know him. I've been on a panel with him a couple of times. He said Dr. Umar ain't sniffing nothing white, but Dr. Umar hired whites, though.
Yep.
He hired whites. Yep. He going to betray his people and go hire whites. And you talk about us hating each other. He must have hates black people now because he's going to hire white people, and he probably sniffing whites with them then.
Guess what? You got the job done.
That guy
the job that needed to be done. You got it.
Oh yeah, okay. Because he betrayed his own. He must hate his own. Like Homeboy is saying, he don't know what he is talking about. He's talking about this because he got a.
What the hell are y'all arguing about? What the fuck is y'all arguing about?
I'm looking. Let me see. I'm just yes. Now he gonna say who cares because his nose turned up. But first, at the other one, you were talking about hating each other. This is straight up hypocritical, and he gonna talk about hypocrisy. He don't even know what he writing. Now he gonna turn around and say, "Who cares if he got his nose turned?"
Oh, you know what? Hey, got it. Hey, okay, I got it. Okay. Everybody, be quiet. I got it. I had to figure out what the hell it was called, but
thank you, Mom.
I hate rationing old shit. I hate putting up old shit, but he forced me to, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is.
Black folks. He said black
Oh,
folks don't want to
who
work
is
for him.
that?
Who's what?
All right, enough of the black and white. Enough of the black and white shit. We focusing on this shit right here.
From there.
Well, I'll just get to the point. This message to research and commentary on my son, but also on my family and myself. And I think it's gotten to a point where he needs to concentrate on my son if he chooses to do so. And I'm sure my son can handle that. He had nothing to do with the issues, even though he's trying to link it all together. Now, I'll give a little backstory about this. Some years ago, I did come on the internet, social media, to try to dissuade my son in inflammatory statements about different things.
Right.
Not to bash him, but I was addressing the content that he made. Needless to say, it blew up into more than it should have been. Like this salacious type of stuff, but I was very serious in what I was doing. I was not trying to in any way demean him, but I was addressing his content. As a result of this, that many of you are familiar with and that I was very much a novice in at the time I did it.
Right.
I have since truly regretted that, and I wouldn't be on here now if I didn't feel it was an extreme situation. Lennon Honor has addressed my son on what he has done and what he's accused of doing. He has misconstrued statements I've made. He's made narratives about me and my family which are totally untrue, which he cannot validate. He makes up scenarios based on dates and times and places. He does not have the accurate information.
Are we listening this far, sir? Sir? Hello? Vaughn, you there? Vaughn.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Yeah, that Negro's listening.
I'm waiting for you to prove that.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna skip it
because he's not talking to myself, and if he's experts in the field, he came to the conclusion we were not related. I piggybacked on that conclusion. Who disclaimed our relationship to them. I spoke to other people, my son and what he's doing. Now, if he wants to deal with my son one-on-one on this, I have talked to Lennon Honor online and offline. I have never insulted him, called him out his name, disrespected him or his family in any way whatsoever. And I'm extremely upset that at this point in time, in light of what's going on with my family, unfortunately, as public as it is with my son and his daughter, that this guy continues to use not only my son for bait, but also my family. I'm sure he can get enough views and clicks just from my son. He doesn't need me, and he doesn't need my family. I've reached out to some legal figures to ask them what can be.
Okay, we
going to other avenues. I don't want to go all out on this guy. I don't know him. I don't have the relationship with him that a lot of you people who are on social media do. I'm not here to character assassinate him in any way. I don't know his history. I don't want to know his history. All I know is that my name is being dragged. My children, my grandchildren, and my great-grandchildren are hearing this venom that he spews about their relatives, especially me. And to hear this and then to be told from their friends what they may have seen or heard on YouTube about their grandfather and their father is ridiculous. I don't have a stake in this thing. This is something that he needs to take up with my son and my son alone. Leave me out of it. Leave my family out of it. Leave my wife out of it. Leave my children out of it. And this is the message I want to get to him. I'm not, he plays tough guy. He said something like, well, I would tell him to his face. Well, Mr. Honor, I'm saying this to you direct. One gentleman to another. And I've said this to you in writing. I'm more than willing to come to where you are, meet you wherever you like, so we can resolve this issue. I'm saying this as a gentleman. I'm saying this as someone who's almost 70 years old. So don't come at me with that tough guy, rah-rah stuff. I ain't for all that. But I want this to stop. I'm a father. I'm a family figure. I'm a staple of my community. I'm well known in my community. And I don't appreciate this. That's the message I really would like to get across to him in the most civilized, mature, and respectable way that I can.
Now, we did talk about this. I have to go back and do my research on what Lennon. I've known Lennon to speak ill of you in many situations. I thought he stopped, and you made me aware that he continued to do so. So I got to go back and do my research, and on that, just because I had no idea. I mean, I'm not shocked that he would stoop that low, but we had this discussion, and I knew he was still talking about Umar, but as far as him disrespecting you as an elder, calling you the B word and saying all of these ill things about.
Oh, Vaughn. Hello.
You said that I asked you. I didn't ask you what someone else said. I asked you, specifically asked you.
So you wanted to come from? Oh my fucking God! You wanted to come from his lips,
brother. That in a court of law, that is hearsay. I asked you specifically.
We ain't in the court of law. We're in the court of public opinion,
and that's hearsay. It's still hearsay.
Oh my
I'm asking you.
So you wanted to hear from his lips.
I'm asking you because if someone called someone a B because it looked like they was going back and forth, what this guy was, his father saying, looks like he was going back and forth to Leonard, and things sparked off, and Leonard probably did call him a B.
No. I'm going to tell you what happened. I'm going to tell you what happened.
No. Show me, because this is, I specifically told you to show me where Leonard called, and you said you got that. I said, show me when Leonard called him a B. Not with one-sided, not with one-sided.
He admitted, fuck that. If he admitted it, if his father said it, and we all have a freaking history on it, we all have a freaking. You want me to call Tiffany? You want me to call Tiffany and confirm that? Because I can confirm it.
I don't want you to call anybody. I want what I asked for that you said that you had. You said that you had.
I said that and I'm showing you proof that he called this man a bitch. It came from his lips.
No, I didn't. If you would have said that, I would have said, no, that's hearsay. I don't want to hear what someone else said because I'm just listening to what he is saying. Him and Leonard was going back and forth.
That's his father.
Hold up. Him and Leonard was going back and forth. He the one came out with the thing that he said his son was a scammer. So you want me to just believe everything he said? But okay, no problem. He also said that he was going back and forth, talking about, well, I ain't going back and forth with you with this, who this and that hood stuff. Going back and forth hood
It
stuff.
was not hood stuff. This was a podcast. He was on a podcast. He was asking all types of fucking questions. Like, really?
I'm talking about when I said hood stuff, I'm talking about, listen to what he just said. We're not going to get back and forth and say who could do something to someone else. We ain't going. Only thing I want this to stop.
And
so
this
now
is what this is what Lennon is doing.
Hold up.
This is what he is doing.
No, wait a minute. Hold up. Lennon Honor did not just come out and say, you know what? I want to talk about Dr. Umar's father. He didn't come out and just say that. He didn't come out and do that.
I can't believe.
That's why I asked you. I specifically asked you, show me where Lennon called him a B, right? And you said
you know how many videos he has on his channel for me to pull that up?
You should it should be back then that he had to for him to say that, because was it in public or was it on the phone?
Public on the what the?
No, they was going back and you hear what Dell said. Darrell said. He said they was going back and forth also on the phone, a phone conversation.
Yes, they ain't gonna put their fucking phone conversation online. What the fuck? They're not gonna put.
So if they had a phone conversation, we don't know what.
It's not just the phone conversation. They had they were on a podcast together.
Okay, so in a podcast together, you said that Leonard called him a B, right?
No, I did not. I said they were on a podcast and they were going back and forth, and he was asking all types of questions, and that's where the slanderous shit. I wish I knew who those two idiots were. Hold on, I think I can find that too. This is insane, bro. This is freaking insane.
You said it, so let's
this is crazy.
Yeah, I'm from Baltimore.
Where did I put that at?
I think Wallanda Best. Yeah, I'm from Baltimore.
Wow, this is nuts. This is freaking nuts. This is nuts. I'll do this. Jamal Johnson and Lennon Honor. This, you know what? I ought to get, you know what? Maybe I could put Tiffany on the fucking phone. This is crazy. This is some crazy shit.
You don't got to get Tiffany on the phone.
Why are they getting me more content?
We got to make sure.
Right here.
Okay. All right. So what's this?
Right here.
All right. Yeah. No Baltimore accent anywhere.
Aha! Yep. Here we go. Here we fucking go. If this don't prove that Lennon is a nutcase, I don't know. I don't know what.
Wait. Now you moving the goalpost.
I don't know what else to say.
You moving the goalpost and saying now he's a nutcase. You moving.
That's Jamal.
Okay, you moving the goalpost. The question was not is he a nutcase or is he nutcase?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You moving the goalpost, but go ahead.
Dude, this logical shit. I'm done with all that shit. Now this is crazy. This is fucking crazy. Now, here you go. Okay, I'm gonna go to the part where he's.
It appears from the dictionary's term of what a scam is or fraud or whatever the case. He's sniffing to us.
Whoa.
I agree with you, and I don't have to be in denial because I wasn't there. I sounded like sniffing. I haven't had enough for me. What I said was Black's Law Dictionary states, based on the way they, from the dictionary's term of what a scam is or fraud or whatever the case may be. I have not and I will not call my son what anyone else wants me to call him until such time as I see enough validation for me. That's not saying that he's not. He may be, but I haven't had enough for me. Does it mean that I sign on what he's doing? Heck no. But that's still not for me to say he's a scammer because I don't know the ins and outs and everything about any of this money. But I'm sure it'll all come out. So our sniffing, what sounded to be sniffing to us off camera, it sounded like sniffing.
Okay, well, what do you mean by that, sir?
I mean, it sounded like he inhaled something. I don't know if it was drugs. I don't know what it could have been. You know, who knows? Maybe he did that. I don't know.
Would you like for me to go a little further?
Hold up. Wait a minute. We-On-Loc, you are adding to what is going on. You said that
No, you're not gonna do that. Nope, you're not gonna do that because you're the one that asked me about the part where he called a bitch. I proved that, and you steadily going this way.
No,
and now when I said about him sniffing cocaine, you want me to prove that? I'm proving it to you right here and right now.
No, We-On-Loc. I asked you, go back. I asked you specifically. I said, where did he call his dad a bitch? I also said, pull it up, that he said that Umar Johnson was sniffing coke. That he said it. They are talking about something that they think. They're talking about something.
So what it is when you say something, when you freaking say something, you have to prove around reasonable doubt that they said these specific words. Makes no sense. When you say it, that means you say it, and we have it on videotape.
We-On-Loc. When I first, before this, I said Leonard talks and he speaks on his opinion. This is exactly what I am saying. Leonard is saying, in his opinion of what he heard, he believes that Umar was sniffing coke. That's what I said that at the beginning. I said this isn't
for 10 whole years. He's been saying and doing the same shit for the past 10 years. This same shit.
Okay, and guess what? You can speak your opinion. He is speaking in an opinion context. He is saying, do my opinion
and being petty at the same damn opinion of being petty and being slanderous at the same damn time. That's not a problem with you.
If you look at it,
are you a Republican or a Democrat?
If you look at
it, are you Republican?
If you look at it in that way, that's how you look at it. And many people may look at it that way. But you're saying that he actually said, because then that could be a lawsuit. But he's not saying that. He is saying
a lawsuit.
No, it's not. No, it's not when you speak it within an opinion. He is speaking within an opinion of what he thinks or what he hears when he heard Dr. Umar speaking something.
When you keep hold up,
if that's the case,
otherwise it's a problem, dude.
Wait a minute, so that means Dr. Umar should be suing his father too, because his father thinks that it sounds like he's sniffing coke. So he should be suing his father too. You can't sue no one if you think that if they responded in an opinion. He is in an opinion, speaking of an opinion that what he is hearing. He's not saying that. He didn't say that Dr. Umar is a cokehead. He didn't say Dr. Umar is spending the money on drugs. He didn't say that.
Dude, now, at some point that when you keep going further, I can prove beyond reasonable doubt that you yourself, not you yourself, but him specifically saying for 10 years straight. If you say it one time, if you're telling me one time, it's like, okay, no, I have not done it. But when you go on multiple occasions and constantly keep accusing this man of doing X, Y, and Z, and you haven't proved yet otherwise. People are asking you, where's the proof? Where's the proof? Where's the proof? You can't prove anything that this man is doing any type of narcotics or anything. He saw one time that Umar was, usually people who are earthers, they smoke this type, not smoke it, but they put this stuff in the air.
Yeah,
they breathe it out first and they put it up in the air. He called him a fucking crackhead.
We-On-Loc, an opinion does not have to be factual, or theory does not have to be factual. When you speak within an opinion or a theory, when he's speaking fact, if he said that he's seen or he purposely seen or said something factual about Dr. Umar, he would have been kicked off of YouTube. Because, like Imani said,
hell, I'm the one that told him to kick him off of YouTube a long time ago by striking his shit.
He's not speaking within a factual or trying to disgrace Dr. Umar. He's not speaking in that type of. He is speaking within an opinion or a theory. You don't need the facts. You don't need that
opinion and a theory for the last 10 whole years. You don't find that weird at all, dude. You don't find that weird.
No, I don't. If he's speaking in an opinion,
why don't you type in yourself?
If he's speaking,
obsession. There are plenty videos of this dude being so obsessed with this guy.
Being
that damn obsessed. It doesn't take 10 years. It doesn't take 10, 15 years to go up to 80K. It doesn't take 10 or 15 years riding the coattails of somebody that you're getting paid for under somebody else's name. It doesn't take that much. It doesn't take that. You would be getting this notoriety other than this year.
Okay, but that's your opinion. That's how you look at it. It took if you say that he's stuck, if you're saying that he's stuck on Dr. Umar, rightly so. And it looks like those 10 years are paying off. Those 10 years that you're talking about, the way things looking now, it looks like it has been paying off. Because what he has been putting up paperwork, like Imani said, the paperwork he has been showing, it may not add up, whatever. But it looks like those 10 years that you're talking about is paying off right now. Because the school is still not open. It still didn't get to where it nearly to be open as it should.
Guess what? That's fine. You got your opinion. I got mine. And I want to say is this: anybody that has a axe to grind or has any type of message that they want to send to Umar, you can come on this channel tomorrow. But this right here, I'm not going to lose words and breath over something that I just proven not once but twice. I'm not going to do it. That's clearly your opinion. If you want me to rewind it further to the point where he said the words, he called me a bitch. He called me a bitch. I can call people. I have witnesses. I can call people and I can have it confirmed to you. But obviously, you want to hear it from the horse's mouth. You know how many?
Because you said you had it. You said you had it.
Again, it came from the Father's lips. The same Father that's on there right now. The same Father that's speaking to Lennon right now. This is not their first goal.
I specifically asked you.
No, the hell with specifics. The hell with the specifics. This is the clear evidence right here. This is the clear evidence. This is the evidence. I'm showing you right in front of your face.
That's okay. Well, no problem. That's and I would have to say, because if you'd have told me that you did that, I would have said that's hearsay. But since we there, that's hearsay. That's hearsay. I'm not going to take, because I don't know the details of the conversation. I would have said this unless I'm able to hear the details of the conversation. No. I need to hear, because if someone calls someone that what you said, that it's a reason, and I need to know the details of that conversation for him, because that doesn't add up to what
there has to be, dude. There has to be a reason. Add up to a person out their name And I didn't even talk about the reaction after the interview. I didn't even talk about the reaction. Ain't no need for it. This motherfucker starts laughing. Okay, you bugaboo. I'll stop talking about you.
Who said that? Me?
Oh, Lennon.
Oh,
Lennon. Lennon. And I got that. No, ain't good. I can't. I guess the evidence. I guess the evidence. I guess the facts ain't faxing. I guess the receipts ain't receiving.
I just said you brought up what someone else said. It's still the conversation because that doesn't add up. It's just like if someone says something about Dr. Umar that doesn't add up to who he is, I'm gonna say that doesn't add up to who Dr. Umar is.
Okay, perfect example.
That right there, when it comes to calling a B and saying he is on coke, that's difference because he's speaking within an opinion or a theory that he thinks what he thinks. He's not saying that he is, because then you have to have proof. But he is speaking on in an opinion context, like I think that he is because what I heard.
If it's an opinion, Vaughn, it doesn't take 10 years to constantly keep saying that he's allegedly on coke. It doesn't take that much. It only takes one time. It only takes one fucking time to say that this man possibly might be on coke. And possibly somebody might challenge you on that. And it's like, okay, cool. If you can prove it, then fine, you got me. But you haven't proved that for a very, very long time. And you've been slandering my name. Hey, Lisa, you've been slandering my name into the just like when people slander over the money that I allegedly spent on one person, which is obviously not fucking true. You had to show proof. And this lady could not show no fucking proof at all.
Wait a minute. If you're saying that if someone gives an opinion continuously, it can cause the fragment, what they call it, a disgrace, a person to be disgraced or looked at a certain way. Yes, if people believe, but we know people did not believe that. He was still getting donations on a continuous basis. People can see the difference between an opinion or maybe what someone heard. Now it's some people that will think that, like you're saying, yes, an opinion, but it was an opinion on what he heard and what he thought. That's all it was. Now, by calling him a B, she made a good point. I'm sure. I think she made. Oh, hey, Lisa. How you doing? About people calling them a B and stuff like that. That right there, I don't have enough to know, because it's a reason why he called them a B. It's just like it's a reason why Dr. Umar put his middle finger up or Dr. Umar said this. You give a reason. Okay. The reason may not add up, but I just don't see Leonard just coming out directly and calling someone's dad a bitch. Now he may do it indirectly with an opinion or arguing.
If it came from the father, and of course they have conversation.
It didn't come from the father. It came from Darrell. Darrell said it, not the father.
Again, would you like to see the goddamn video of him saying fucking shit? Would you like to see it? I have it right here. Would you like to see it?
No. If the father said it, I didn't ask for that. I asked for, like you said, that you had.
And again, that's gonna take me a long fucking time. The research.
You
but
can do it
it
tomorrow.
came from the father's lips, and he said, "It's gonna take me and everybody else, because number one, he has videos on members only." So I'm not purchasing that shit just to look for a video of him calling his father a bitch.
I don't think you. I would like to see that video, because I'm pretty sure and positive that if Leonard called him that, it's because he and Leonard was going back and forth. He said something about Leonard. He may call Leonard a BTICH, and Leonard returned.
Let me explain something to you about
Jamal.
Jamal.
I got to have that back. I got
no. Let me explain something about Jamal. Me and Jamal had conversations. He is not controversial like what me and you or somebody else, what like the youngins would do. He ain't that guy. He is not that guy. He is a fucking war veteran, dude. A war veteran. He has too much response, and he's an activist in his own fucking community. Mm-hmm. So when they had the exchange, that was more him being on the softer side of things. But when you challenge me, and I'm damn near 70 years old, it's like it's either I don't want nothing to do with you, or I'm going to see to it that I take legal procedures. People are so freaking afraid. If that were me, I'd take the legal procedures. I would. First of all, I'd get your channel shut down. I would definitely get your channel shut down, one way or the other. Secondly, I have a lawyer that I could speak to about taking legal procedures to make sure you never mess with my family again. He even said it out of his own lips, man. Come on, man.
First of all, you'd be wasting your time and money taking them to court because you wouldn't have a case when someone speak within an opinion. Then with someone as far as YouTube, you wouldn't better shut him down because once again, he is speaking within an opinion context, and he has things to back his opinion. If I
bring evidence to the judge, what do you think the judge is going to say? If I bring all this evidence, and guess what? I could go to Google. Google owns YouTube. I can find a series of videos and clips that they can release to the judge on this, and all they got to do is just research the shit. That's all they got to do.
About what?
And I can write a cease and desist letter. I can write a cease and desist letter. I can get you for, like I said, slander and defamation of character. That's pretty much, I can run your whole pockets right then. If I can prove intent, and I can prove intent that he had said these particular things. Not only that, but possibly, maybe he might be the one responsible, which I know he had a part of. He had the one responsible canceling his Cash App. I could possibly prove if I can prove that.
Okay, well, good luck. I only thing I had to say, well, good luck with that, because you're not going to be able to sue no one with defamation when they're speaking within the context of an opinion, and then they have things that they're speaking that they use to substantiate their opinion. So you're not going to be able to get there. You're not going to be able to get his channel taken down off of that. He is speaking within the rules and the guidelines as far as an opinion. Now, if you want to say his opinion and his theory has caused harm, that's cool. But it's in a court of law or as far as YouTube guidelines, that's not enough.
He just said it. It's causing an effect on my family. He just said it.
Wait a minute. It's causing okay, let's just go with that. Let's just say that he feels that what Leonard is causing. Look at the evidence that he has been supplying. Look at the evidence that he's been supplying to substantiate his opinion. It will not stand up within a court of law. It would not. Or now you may say in a court of public opinion, you may make a case in that in a public opinion, but in a court of law, no, you ain't gonna be able to win that. You at least listen to what Lisa just said. You listen to what Lisa just said. She just showed you. And which even that facts over feelings. That's what you're doing.
And I say it again, if I can prove that beyond reasonable, why did somebody tell me that this wasn't on? if I can prove beyond reasonable doubt that you are causing harm to my,
whether it be verbal,
You forget intent. Intent.
or no.
Intent. You forget the word, you forgot the word intent, because you still have to put that in. He intentionally, you still have to establish that also. And that, like what Uprising just said, you also have to prove he said this, he knowingly, that's intent, knew was false. That's the intent part. When he said knowingly, that's the intent part.
No, because knowing no better than that.
What Uprising just said.
Uprising, he know better than that. He's a Lennon Honor follower. He's a Lennon Honor follower. I don't listen to what the Cookie Crush chat has to say.
Well, okay. I don't care what following he follows or it's right.
Don't do that, dude. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's just wrong. It's wrong, dude. It's wrong.
What? So what? Even Lisa backed that up. What Lisa just said backed up what Uprising just said. You also have to prove that's true. You can't deny your feelings into it. Your feelings is into it.
If he can prove with intent, I just said that.
Okay.
I just said that. If he can prove within intent that he has actually said that, and he can prove it, then he can take him to the bank. He can actually take his ass, and I don't know how much you're gonna get, or if not, a cease and desist letter. A cease and desist. You can easily get a cease and desist. I wanted to get a cease and desist on a certain individual, but I'm not going to name names.
He's not going to be able to do it. And Leonard knows, because that's why Leonard said, "Go ahead, go ahead." He's not going to do it. When he said about as far as he talked to the lawyers and the lawyers said, "Listen, no." He is not going to be able to do it. This how you know it's not going to work, because YouTube is strict when it comes to defaming someone's character or defaming someone. They are strict on that. If they didn't do anything to him, he ain't going to be able. He's not going to be able to do that.
First and foremost, YouTube is not. YouTube may be strict.
Yeah.
But if you're defaming my character, if you're causing harm to me, and if I prove that, I can get your channel shut down.
That's true. Period. But he don't have no evidence on that, though. He doesn't have.
He has 10 years of evidence. Hell,
no, he doesn't. Those 10 years.
The Omar sector has evidence of that.
No, they don't. They don't have no.
They don't have.
To what this.
Yeah, obviously,
they don't have
know
no evidence.
No, obviously, you don't know them. Obviously, you don't know them.
Don't. I'm telling you, they do not have any evidence to establish intent that they purposely, like this person said, try to destroy Dr. Umar. He is speaking within an opinion context. Lisa, look at Lisa Carter's what she just said. Look at what she just said.
Nah. We're not doing that, because that's just, it's slanderous, dude. That's just like me going. That's like me talking about your family in an opinion sense. That's not gonna fly with me. No.
Bro, that's true. It's not gonna.
Way too far. This dude has been doing it way too freaking long, and for the simple fact that other people have found it weird, and it's just wrong. It's just wrong. But
that's your and you're entitled to your opinion. Your opinion, you're entitled to your opinion as far as what you think is wrong. But like Lisa said, feelings.
I spoke to other people about genealogies, and they have told me, which the gentleman who disclaimed our relationship to them, he's very aware of my family. He's very aware of our reunions. He has been actually physically in touch with some of my extended family members.
That's not
the reunions in which we have a.
That's not it.
In which I have a copy, even though Lennon Honor thinks I don't. I have a copy of what I wrote. I said if I found out anything was different, I would make it publicly known. Since that time, I've spoken to my family. my extended family, and the family of which we have family reunions, in which we have a family book, in which we are also in museums for our linkage to Frederick Douglass lineage, which the gentleman, all this is because I told my son he was related to Frederick Douglass.
Oh, okay.
Son of bitch many times.
Yes, he
found it. Talking to anyone who thinks they know me or is related to me, then they don't have accurate information. One thing he said recently, let me say this. I believe this, I'm positive. I'm 99.9% positive I've heard him call me a bitch at least once. I know he's called my son a bitch many times.
Yes, he has.
I've never heard.
Why are you stopping? Why are you stopping?
Keep going. Okay, I'm sorry.
You do anything, but I have heard him speak ill of your son. But you did express that to me. But I'm gonna let you go ahead and explain that.
Yeah, I'm sure he called me a bitch at least once. I actually started going through some of his old stuff to try to find it, but that's just hours and hours and hours of hearing him, and I don't want to do that. But the bottom line is this: he has called me a liar.
He said he got it. You just said. Now this is what I'm asking. This is exactly what I asked you. He can't even prove or don't have it that he called him a B. He just said that he has all this. But he gonna say 99%. But Darrell said that he has heard him call him some words. But I want to know. I still want to know. That's why I asked you. I asked you for the specific.
That's crazy.
Hearsay is different.
You are not a judge, and I'm not gonna let I'm not gonna let you get away with that.
My brother,
it's just evidently shown. I just showed you what I just told you what it was.
My brother,
I showed you that. All of a sudden, I gotta show you the man himself, which is gonna take me hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to do. I said that also. I said it also, but just in case, if I can prove it, if I look through it and if I can prove it, it probably wouldn't even be enough.
Okay,
wouldn't even be enough.
No problem. But you haven't. So we ain't gonna talk about that. But you said I'm not a judge. That's true. But my brother, I have a sister who is a civil rights attorney that works for the federal government. She worked for the DOJ.
I have a mother who works for the federal government. What's your point?
Then you should know, if that's the case, then you should know what he just said would not add up in court. Because he cannot prove as far as defamation or cease and desist. If your mother did, then you should know that would not stand up when it comes in a civil court case, in that when it comes to shutting someone down or say someone defame my name.
Why does it have to
be you said when I specifically asked you, and you said, yes, I have it. I said, show me that Leonard called Tim a B. You said that you have it. So if you would have said, I have someone else that said, or
what did it make
like that, would you call?
Why does it make a difference? Why does it make a difference if Jamal said it or he said it? If it was said out of the person's mouth, and again, if you want me to, I could go for hours and hours and hours of research of Lennon. I probably won't even find it because again, it's on members. He's had most of his videos on members only. You know how long it's going to take me to find that?
Okay.
It's long for me to actually do research and listen to him talk because that's all this man does is talk.
No, but go ahead.
That's all he does.
You don't have to find it today. You don't have to find it today. Whenever you do find it, let me know or pull it up because I know because what I was doing. Right. I'm gonna tell you what I was doing because what you're doing. you're even if you see what you're doing is you're trying to put what Dr. Umar is doing and what he did, and you trying to put Leonard in the same place. It's two different. No, they're not. They're two different. Leonard, if Leonard called, let's just say Leonard called him a B. Leonard called him. I guarantee you, when Leonard called him a B, when Leonard called him a B or called them and said about, you didn't prove about the coke thing. Definitely didn't prove because he didn't call him a cokehead. He didn't say he was addicted to cocaine. He didn't say that. He spoke it within an opinion.
If I can, what the fuck? If I can prove that, what?
That's
crazy. That's crazy.
That's your feel. That's your feelings because I understand you got feelings for Dr. Umar. Y'all, you believed in his movement. I got it. But that doesn't
again.
Add up.
It ain't got nothing to do with that. And you ain't gonna slay me in that direction. You're not going to do that.
It does because
if I had showed you evidence of this man slandering this man for 10 whole years for the smoking of the crack thing, and then I could prove to you otherwise how he talked about his whole entire family, which Jamal confirmed. What else can I prove to you? What else?
You're not proving.
Negroes always want to act like fucking investigate
anything to me, bro.
Gadget or some shit. This is crazy. This is crazy work, dude. You're not proving. He wants me to go back possibly to that particular point. It might have been
so when did he call it?
It might have been year 2. He wants me to go from this video to this video and to that video to research what this man is, other than just saying, you know what, I may not have seen it, but according to some other behaviors, I do believe you. I do believe you. And things would have been a little bit more smoother. But for the simple fact that I just showed you not one but two things that this dude is capable of doing, it just proves otherwise. It just proves it. It's crazy.
Listen, you're looking at, because he is speaking in an opinion against Dr. Umar, that it is slander when it comes to the law. It is not. If you want to say it is slander or make a case in public opinion, okay, no problem. But a public figure as he is, and a clinical side, that's expected. That comes with the territory of being a public figure. So that but you still have to prove. That he actually intently are saying things and doing things out there to fame Dr. Umar, and he has not. That's why
Barbie, it'll take me another hour. It'll take me a whole hour.
That's why Lisa said, why you think he hasn't sued? And he hasn't
sued. Look at Lennon's old videos from 2018. I told him to do it a long time ago. I told him to do this a long time ago.
Leonard don't even speak in that way. That's why I'm saying he doesn't even speak. Look at his man. Look how he carries himself when he does. He doesn't even speak in that way. That's how I know he did. He's not the one that just be calling someone a B-I-T-O-U. He don't even speak that. He ain't from the hood. He ain't from that life. He don't even speak that way. He don't speak, and that's not put him down. It's just that he's not from that life. He's not from that part. He ain't from that. He wouldn't be calling no one to be out and doing stuff like that. Unless someone
he ain't about that life. He ain't about that. Ooh.
He's not about. He's
I don't
not.
Even have
if you see Leonard,
you know what?
speak out,
I don't even have fucking time to do
Leonard
it.
Speak out in
If he could talk like this, if he could talk like this to other YouTubers, you mean to tell me he can't talk to Jamal that way? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
YouTubers in what way? In what way?
In a ghetto, in what you put it, in a ghetto type of a way.
What I'm
you
saying,
mean he's not capable of doing it?
when I'm saying ghetto, I'm not. When I'm saying ghetto, I just want to be clear because I just don't want it to go just on black people. Because this, I'm talking about all ghettos from around the world and all nationalities. When you from that part of that life, you speak a certain way. Leonard, if he speaks that way, it's because someone did something to him and he has something to prove. Like he's not scared. He just don't come off like calling someone.
But we had the same damn standards for Umar.
You doggone.
We have to respect the same damn standards for Umar. Did you know that Leonard Honor was also an activist too?
Leonard,
but didn't make it.
Leonard Arnold. Okay, let's just go what you said. If Leonard Arnold was an activist, like you said he was, say he was an activist, and Dr. Umar was an activist. I must say, if he's acting just like Dr. Umar, then I would have to say they're both are in the wrong when it comes to that. But Leonard is not in public as a public figure like Dr. Umar. Dr. Umar is not only a public figure, they came to him as an historian. He's an educated person that is
Leonard
a doctor.
Is an educated person.
But he's not a doctor, though. He's not a doctor.
Leonard Honor is an educated person.
Is he a doctor? Is he a doctor, a clinical doctor, a psychologist? Is Leonard Honor a clinical doctor, psychologist?
No, but he is a teacher.
But Dr. Umar is a clinical psychiatrist that should not.
He's a teacher. It counts for teachers too. He's not open up in a school. Leonard's not open up in a school. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. You're a public figure. You're a public figure like everybody else.
Does he have a classroom?
Leonard used to teach kids.
Does Leonard teach
this too?
I
have videos on that.
No. Does Leonard teach?
I have videos on that.
Does Leonard teach?
Leonard has degrees too. Leonard has 3 degrees.
No, I didn't ask you that question. I didn't ask you that. I said, does Leonard teach kids now?
No, you're just escaping. You keep moving it. You keep moving the goalpost, bro.
Leonard is a YouTuber.
No. You keep moving the goalpost and you keep saving this man. You keep saving this man. You keep pandering to this man. You just keep pandering to this man.
You're trying to make a comparison, and your comparison is not adding up. That's what I'm trying to show you. Leonard is not.
I'm trying to show you that everybody, since they work in the community that Leonard Honor used to do, we have an accountability for everyone across the board, not just one particular figure, not just one. Anybody who wants to work with our children and work within the community, we hold them the same. We hold them the same accountability as everybody else. Since you want to do all that,
Barbie said he's in security. He do cyber security. He's not a teacher.
I don't get it.
You said he was a teacher.
Barbie don't necessarily. I don't know if she follows Leonard Honor or not. But he did stuff before the whole cyber. He's not even cybersecurity.
Okay, but you say he's a teacher.
He's not even in cybersecurity because he don't even have a fucking job.
Wait a minute, hold up. You said he is a security. You said he's a teacher. He's not a teacher. He was never a teacher.
I said he. Did you not hear what I just said? Obviously, we on 2 different locations. 2 different locations broadcasting 2 different ways. Because I remember specifically saying before he allegedly did the whole cybersecurity thing, he was a teacher. Now, I don't know what type of teacher he was, but he was also active in the community. He just wasn't good at it, and it wasn't trending like Umar. It wasn't. He used to be a music artist. He failed at that, but I have thousands of clips on that. But if we want to prove intently, then I'm gonna have to waste hours and hours and hours, and I don't want to do all that. But since you suggested that, then I'm gonna have no choice but to do that. I'm gonna have no choice but to look for a specific time, a specific playback or whatever, a specific time where he said the words bitch. But if that's not credible, then I can also look up when he was talking to a specific YouTuber, and when that specific YouTuber called him out on his bullshit, do you know what he did? Now, Lennon Otter has this thing, right? Lennon Otter has this thing about behaviors. He always says that Umar, his behavior is very, very questionable, right? But when we want to hold people accountable, he starts getting upset. I have that clip, but I ain't got time to be playing it because I got to go to work. But I will be here tomorrow, and I will have that clip prepared for us tomorrow to look at these specific behaviors, and we're going to compare behaviors. We're going to compare Lennon Honors versus Umar's. And you're probably going to tell me that Umar's behavior is unacceptable anyway. You're probably going to tell me that. But we're going to still look at the shit. We're going to look at it and see.
Umar is, okay, let's just say, first of all, he's not, you say he was a teacher. He's not a teacher. He went to do for security, cyber security. And then you're saying he was an activist that failed. Okay, let's go with that. I'm saying, as far as if you're saying that, I'm saying, well, both of them wrong then. If you want to put it, if you saying that, both of them wrong. Dr. Umar,
and he took from the black community too, just like Umar did. He took from the black community too. Moved from fucking LA to Utah on everybody else's dime because he couldn't sustain a job. So he's just as much as everybody in the Umar sector knows it. Everybody in the Umar sector knows that. But when I tell you, it's like, it's Umar's fault. I'm like, what? Bro, I love you, man.
Well, first of all, I don't. First of all, what you trying to do, right? Because I see y'all are very upset. Y'all are very upset because Leonard has just, especially if that school don't open, Leonard is going to look like a straight up hero. Regardless if you say he used to do this, he used to do that. He's going to look like, you can say all that you want to say, but one thing you cannot say is I'm not a scammer. That's what he's going to say when that school don't open. And I cannot see a scammer when I see one, because that's the reason why he know when it comes to it's called Dr. Umar. If you say, well, he used to be or he used to be as far as in the hood, or as far as the community. If you say that, and he knows what needs to be done, and he said Dr. Umar is not adding up because he know what he went through and what he had to do, then why not we listen to him? Why not people should listen to him then? If that's the case.
They can. They can do whatever they want. But if these doors open, keep that same energy. All in a boat. Keep that same energy. And I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear nothing. But We-On-Loc, you was right.
When he opened the school,
you was right. But he don't want to get
We-On-Loc, you already owe me tons of money, because every time I betted you, every time that you said that he's going to open it up,
tons of money.
Every time that he's not
tons of money.
So you owe me money, huh?
Tons of money. How much do I owe you?
Yeah, because you betted me every time that you said he was going to open up the school, right?
I only bet you one time, Nick. Don't even do that shit. I only bet you once. You said that tons of times. That's allegations. That's allegations, sir.
We doubled it.
Can you prove that, sir? Can you prove that?
I thought we doubled it. We didn't double it?
We didn't double it. No.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, since I can't,
there's one fat ass. If he wants his money, he can come get it. But he gonna get it in a different way from talking about my wife. But anyway,
I can't prove the double. I know I bet you once. I can't prove that we doubled it up though.
Yeah, he did. Only one time. Don't worry, you'll get your money. You'll get your money.
But he not gonna open those doors. Daddy's not gonna do.
Okay. All right.
He may open it not in America. He may do it somewhere else.
Okay.
But yeah, I definitely you would have that. See, I already spoke without my opinions, but I will be up there tomorrow because I want to hear all those evidence that you say that you have. I want you to bring that up because we definitely want to have that discussion tomorrow because I got to see because you be taking things. I know your feelings is in there because how you feel about Dr. Umar. You want him to succeed. So,
brother, if I prove to you that J. Edgar Hoover was alive, and you say no, he's not, and if I show you a video that J. Edgar Hoover is walking around Central Park somewhere, it's like that's not J. Edgar Hoover. Because J. Edgar Hoover is white. No, J. Edgar Hoover is African American.
Yeah, that's what they said. Just white skin. But yeah, that's just what they said.
White skin. Mm-hmm. But you're gonna call them white. Well, I get so it, I mean
I don't think that, but that analogy doesn't add up. We-On-Loc. That's different. You're not speaking within an. You're not speaking within an. You're not speaking. You know what? I want Lisa to come up tomorrow because I want Lisa to show you when someone speaks within an opinion or a factual. She need to come up and explain that. Factual and speaking within an opinion. That's two different contexts, two different wording. How
you say it's an opinion. It's only in an opinion when you say it one time, or I'll give you two. But when it's multiple times and you keep saying it within context, that's a problem. And if you don't see that that's a problem, if you don't see that this guy is weird, I have not one time heard you say that this fucker is weird. Not everybody does Umar. Everybody does one or maybe two, maybe three videos per year. Per year. This nigga does videos each and every single week.
Well, okay. Well, first I want to answer. They said about J. Edgar Hoover, I'm just going by what was brung out. As far as I think it's when it's a
brother. Hold on a second. Hold on. First of all, Judge Joe Brown said it himself that J. Edgar and JoJo Brown is 80 years old. He proved within facts that J. Edgar Hoover is black. So please miss me with that shit. Now what were you saying?
And yeah, Lisa's gonna come up tomorrow if the Lord's will. Come up tomorrow, and because you're saying it's the opinion, but since he's doing it consistently, it changes as far as public opinion. But that's different when it comes to the law and when it comes to defaming someone's character. So, but she says she's going to come up tomorrow to explain. So I would like her to explain that because you guys separate feelings and facts. From that,
I think we focus too much on the factual side of it because guess what? Facts can be construed. Facts can be construed, and
that's
feelings, and you're gonna operate on your feelings anyway. If we didn't operate on our feelings, we'd be barbarians. We'll be barbarians killing ourselves. But I gotta go. My time is completely up. Show your butt tomorrow. Pause. You, Vaughn. You show up tomorrow. Yo, each and every single one of you, show up tomorrow. Y'all got 2 minutes. I might have, ooh boy, I might extend it to 3 because obviously y'all got. I want y'all to say what y'all feel about me as well. It's only Umar supporter with a big forehead, which you didn't even defend me. Get off my line.
What time
Get the hell
tomorrow?
off my line.
What time tomorrow?
Be safe, man.
Okay, what time tomorrow? You said 6 o'clock your time?
I'm gonna be on at 5. That's 8 o'clock. It's probably 8 o'clock your time.
Oh, okay.
Because I might, just in case I have to hop off a little early. But y'all got 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Hey, I'm cool. I'm all up until tomorrow because I just want to see you keep rubbing your forehead tomorrow because you're gonna be rubbing that tomorrow. You
He thinks I'm playing with him. Keep talking about my fucking forehead.
you may not have a forehead tomorrow.
Get out of here. I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. This is crazy. All right.